Hello there, chat. Hello there, YouTube. I have been counting this day down for millennia, and it's finally here. We have all the Xenoblades in Exposition. All of them on Switch. I'm so excited, you guys have no idea. I mean, you do know, because I've been talking about this every day for like 3 months. Let's just jump straight in. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Why would you turn me into a beaver on my happy day? Oh, I forgot the audio comes out of my actual speaker because my... Hang on. Okay. Oh, look! It looks so good! It has menus! I don't think you can load games and... none of the other video games have loads. Oh my god. I just want to make sure I have, words on? Okay, it looks good, sure. Oh, look at it! Look at it! What is premium stuff? I know! They have saves! They have characters! Let's go! I didn't even say hi to chat. You guys, today isn't about you, chat. Today is about Xenoblade. Oh, I know that company! I know that company! What is that? I was gonna say Cosmos, but that's just my brain being filled with crazy nonsense. Oh, humans. Hold up. What? Right, white light? That could be a lot of things. Could be the end of 3, could be the end of Saga. I'm trying to make all this work, connecting my head. Do you guys know I have audio? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I used to work with the old setup. We haven't used the Switch since the new setup. Thank you for telling me. Chat, do you guys see this now? Looks like you do. Okay, we're back. Okay, thank you for telling me. Aliens. Humans. Xenoblade Chronicles the Exposition. Imagine if I didn't record any audio. Imagine. Oh, the moon? I know the moon. That's from Xenoblade. Why does that look? That looks a lot like the Ark. I'm 3. But it's clearly alien. What's it called? You know what I mean. Whoa, that's a lot of ships. I'm gonna make every connection to every other game and headcanon it's gonna be all wrong. Oh, wait. Are the humans the one on the right? That's so weird.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a
Wait, what was the year?
between unknown alien forces.
Wait, chat, what was the year? I missed that. I heard July.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash.
Okay, so this is the same. These are not saviorite rebels.
The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-like colonization project.
But that is the one referenced in 3.
Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
Okay.
Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years.
Okay, none of you caught the year.
But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Yeah. One of them went to Saga world, one of them went to
Among
Gears
them
world.
was our ship, the White Whale.
One of them went to here.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us.
It looks so cool, all the space fighting.
The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero,
I make so mad.
Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby
the land on a
planet.
planet with a moon.
Its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Another moon. Ooh, giant frisbee! I love giant frisbee. Chat, don't you guys love giant frisbee?
2 months have passed.
It's weird that it's covered in spikes. Oh, I'm so happy. Yo, why does it give me big Spore vibes? You guys remember Spore? Disable load avatar data. Oh, jeez. Okay. Get ready, chat. We always spend a lot of time on this. First things first. Little is kind of in the name, so... Okay. Skin. Whoa, you can actually be an alien. You just mess with their colors enough. I like that one. Frickles, for sure. Cheeks. I know basically nothing about the customization in this. Scars. Do I want a big scar? That just been an hour customizing. True. Whoa, you can do a lot of moles. Usually games give you like 1 mole. Like, make use of it. Okay, do we want... Sure Glimmer. I don't like that one. Full on, Show some of it. I kind of like that hairstyle. I think that's pretty cute. Meh. Actually, I don't kind of like that one. Did Mom say hi to everyone? No, I didn't. I started this stream. We started the game. Oh, I could do Mithra here. Mithra or Nia. We have a chat. Be the Welsh cat girl you want to be. I want to see how this would look if I just actually went like Mithra colored. Wow, you can actually make a pretty convincing, wait, special. Oh, that's not what the picture showed. Okay, chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys want the long, super long one? Or I'm thinking of this, which gives me Kyrie vibes. I'm curious if they have different specials though. Oh. Will the special stay on for a bit? I'm so indecisive. Yeah, okay, the special is literally... It's literally her headpiece. Or that one. I kind of like the fact it's unsymmetrical. No, I think that one's cutest overall. keep it. Okay, Lakeaways, we're making ourselves. Making me. I went with pink or an orange today. I think I'm an orange going into pink. Or am I pink going into orange? No. Orange going into pink. Okay, eyes. Whoa. You have like robot eyes. Cat eyes. What are these? Oh, I hate those. Those are creepy. What do I want? I like those. This ones. Okay, they have to be the same color. Pink or blue? Weird, you get to color the inside of them as well. Maybe I do prefer pink. This is really weird. These eyes are all so odd. Why don't games give us two different eye colors? I feel like a lot of them do. I mean, I feel like a lot of the time you get really cringy characters from doing that. These eyes are all so weird. I can't decide. Maybe I do make them weird. Not too weird. Like that. Eyeshadow. But not that thing. I actually have a kind of reddish hue, but it doesn't look like it really fits this character. Very like military, like minimal makeup style. I don't think pink lips are gonna look very good here. In fact, why is my character so grumpy? My character looks really grumpy. Oh man, the moment I start looking at like lip color and stuff, I'm just like, it just makes me notice a problem. Oh, I kind of like the raccoon and eyes. Chat, do you guys think I would suit a face tat? Butterfly heart. That's like a beacon kind of pen. I actually do like that. And one face pen. Wait, what does that say? Blair? I can't read it. Man, they give you a lot of options of face paint. None of these fit. What? Why can't you be a clown? Like, if my character's face didn't look so grumpy, I'd be down for some of these, but like... You could have a Monado on your forehead. Why? Oh, I can have Nia stripes. You can have Nia stripes. I like that. Like, I would do that, but it looks so weird. Does the game really not have an option for, like, smile? Game's like, no smiling. You have the X on your face for Chronicles X. Okay, hear me out. That really does look like the Xenogears X. Is that? Wait, that actually looks like a. What's her face painter? I kind of like the Mio things. I don't know, hopefully you can change this later. I like changing how my characters look throughout the journey. I actually really like those, I think. Also look in different areas. Okay, I don't look too weird at night. My hair doesn't look pink though. That also looks weirdly too pink. Nah, I'm not happy with that as is. You vermin, you trim Lena? I can't see this here without just seeing me show the face. Okay, voices.
They staggered me. They never stood a chance. They staggered me. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it.
What is she sounds like Mitsuru.
Right, let's do it.
Pre-Joe.
They never stood a chance.
Also, chat, do you guys agree the music is way too loud? I'll try and turn it down. We can.
Huh? We're gonna do great. Here we go. Huh? Huh? So what if you staggered me? Huh? Nice job. We're gonna do great.
Who's this voice from?
Hey there. Huh? We're gonna do great. Here we go.
These voices are all so familiar.
Hello. Shall we? I've lost my balance.
Definitely not.
Here goes. Here goes. Huh? We did great. Huh? Let's murderate him. I'm getting wobbly.
Can Daniel hear Gate's grandpa? I guess that's allowed.
Huh? We sure owned them. Oh, all right. Huh. Ah, I've lost my balance. Shall we then? Ah, I've lost my balance. Yay, we win. Hello.
She sounds like uni.
Just tell me what to do. I've been staggered. Let's go.
So what if you staggered me?
Shall we? They staggered me. Hey, shall we?
What do you, huh? What do you say? Here go. We sure owned them.
Okay, I have to go for the Joker voice. I think they'd stop every now and then making me motion blur on by default. I could probably save this and back out, but nah, let's go. I haven't even know how to name my character yet. Oh, also chat, I got like with this game, I got a free trial of a week of membership, which I enabled right before that. So I can do all the online content. Login, Alma. Password, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. That's not a very safe password. That's just like 2 buttons. Makes these buttons a clan. Okay.
Attention.
Funny
External
guy.
access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I can count 2. I
1.
just don't want to. Get it? I don't want 1, 2. Whoa, I have a head. Whoa, I have shoes.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Wasn't I just in a
Hey there.
lab?
Looks like you're all in one piece.
Oh my god, we get to see the main character of the game, who's obviously not us. Look at her. She's so cool. Look at our head.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
It was a dark and stormy night. I came out of a random cube. She actually gives me huge dinner gear vibes.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact.
Mother coming out of the tube.
Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
I would love to. I was thinking long and hard about this.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's
no, you gave me a voice. I can't be a silent toe tag.
All right?
You literally gave me a voice. Oh, okay. So, we were thinking long and hard about this. I was thinking long and hard about this. I like making my names puns on my name, Lil Bun. So like, in Baldur's Gate, we had like Bunathy, and Monster Hunter we had Bunge. So in this, we named after Bunnets. There were monsters in the game, so we're Lil Bunnet. Or I guess it's Lil Bunnet. Billy Bob? I don't know think my name is.
Good, there we go.
It's Bob.
What else you remember?
Your name Bob?
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
Bob is wait. Okay, you get the game. Play with me and call
move?
yourself Bob. I mean, we're the jokester, you know.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system.
I'm gonna tell her I'm fine. We'll be
One step
fine.
at a time, all right? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for my Xenoblade.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
They're to call me find my Switch and it sounds like you fit. Wow, you really don't want to play with me? You never play Xenoblades with me. Is this your first Xeno game? Mine? Yeah, of course. Prologue, Awakening. Follow the exclamation mark. If you're ever summoned about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know, they say about all work and no play after all. Hey chat, why does my Xenoblade look like a long tube that shoots smaller blades? Whoa! I'm flying like a candy wrap for an updraft. Side paw! Screw the main story. Yay! It actually would be my first if I got it. You never played Monster Hunter with me? You never go Monster Hunter. I have my lobby every night.
Most
Citizen
of the
Round
White
reference,
Whale's
Bun is
life
old.
pods didn't survive the crash.
First of
Like
all,
this
you
one.
got it. Second of all,
You're one of the
that's
lucky
actually a
few.
direct quote from the show. So, you misquoted.
Right. You don't even remember the White Whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Earth.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien
Okay,
forces
wait, so neither ship was ours.
and destroyed.
They were both aliens. The purple one and our one. The purple one looked so, like, Mobius coded.
Ring any bells?
Explosion.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Ooh.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you.
She
We're going to
dual
need to
wields
defend
guns.
ourselves.
That's
You up to the
so
task?
cool. What do you mean I was playing before you got it? I'm literally playing Monster Hunter right now. What are you on about? Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl, I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. After you go into your play, we'll keep it in your text. It's a special ability to give you access to 16 months left, right, 8 use, and a maximum 8 trap. Arts talent. After you know, we'll cool down playing time. Okay, Xenoblade 1 system. Target.
Who wants to get it?
Lay down some
Front.
fire for me.
Yo, I can use a knife. Let's go.
Hit and destroy. Move in and strike.
Let's topple.
Grenade!
Let's blaze. That's weird. So I have like 2 knives as well. Chat, we're just shooting. That's so different. Can we eat it?
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Oh, you actually get to make a lot of choices here. Sure, okay. We'll roleplay the character. Okay. What kind of personality does our little Bunnet have? I think that Bunnet likes to party and likes to blow stuff up. That is her personality. She's a jokester, prankster, but she'll never turn down a good excuse to blow something up. You wanna hide me kill stuff? Let's
Then
go.
you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you.
What if I had said no?
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Yeah. And who are you talking to? Oh! My first loot! Advanced iron knife. Soul voice prompts your instructions, suggestions, your request that your party members call on the heat of battle. Successfully, one of them triggers various useful booms. When the ally uses soul voice prompt, arts and parts with matching prompt colors will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt, and you and your prompt will gain some XP and receive a beneficial effect in your infinity with that eye will. Okay, infinity's back. Treasure! Collectible. Healing in battle. That's a lot of numbers out there. What's inside the box? Sweets or treats or socks. Prototype bodywear. Okay, let's kill something. So I should draw it.
Engaging. Lay down
Oh,
some
okay.
fire
So I'm something telling me if I'm used to tell not.
This round is
Move
gonna
in and do
hurt
some
like
damage.
She told me to use this one.
a
Yeah, we killed.
Gonna smart.
Oh, they have the quick time events back. What are we fighting? Oh, it was a very, very tiny bug. Unacquired chrome armor. I don't know why I'd even not take some loot.
Blast him to bits.
Target in sight.
R, Y will beat it, didn't it?
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
This we sure owned them.
We got him. Let's move.
Let's move. Oh, you can select different body parts. So can I show you how the sky?
To get it.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
With a melee attack.
Topple of the morning to ya.
Topple of the morning to ya. Oh my god, chat. I picked the perfect character. The game did not tell me that my character would make puns if I picked Joker. Yeah, we get to make puns.
Blast him to bits!
Shadow strike.
We get to make puns.
Flame grenade! Boom armor!
Appreciate it.
Whoa, that's all it took?
We got him. Let's move.
What are these? Also, I can sprint, right?
Woo!
Life pod. I love looting. Be prepared for a metric ton of looting.
Whoop!
Damn, we can jump really near far wherever you are. I can definitely feel the game is a bit choppy. I don't mind, I'll get used to it. Credits and XP. Money! Oh, I'm guessing we can swim.
Whoop!
Money, money, money. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, swimming is kinda slow. A straw lily. Oh, these... Okay, these are collectibles. What is that over there? I keep... It's really... It's left, it's L3 to speed up. And that feels weird to me.
Here we go! Melee attack!
Yeah, I'll slice and I'll dice and I'll cut you in two. I wonder if you do more like in the back or something.
Boom armor!
Appreciate it.
Up, 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 up. Ally? Her name is Alice, short for ally.
Use a heal here.
That's a lie.
Stay down!
Rowley though.
Sitting duck!
Am I gonna lose this fight here?
Boom armor!
I don't know what Elmer is.
This is what you might call a pickle. Move in and knock him around. For me.
I already died! Nobody count that as a death, okay? I'm in the tutorial. I'm learning. I'm experimenting. What does odd down do? Oh, you can like auto run? Oh! Nope. Where's the dead one? How did I auto run? This rap. Oh, reference. This. I don't know a lot about this game's music. But what I know is that everything in this game is just like rap and stuff. It's just really like... This is the least fantasy of all the Xenoblades. Wait, that's a cool... Wait, that's like a dog. Shoot the dog.
Blast him to bits!
Blast him to bits. Catch up to it so you can shoot it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
This round is gonna hurt.
Yeah!
Move in and do some
It's like
damage.
screaming.
Smart.
Shoot in the air.
Scream edge.
We're under attack. Again. Armor.
Okay, so it automatically changes the knife when you get close enough. Does the knife do more damage? Oh! Slit edge from the side, boost damage. Oh, from the side.
Shadow strike.
Oh yeah, knife does way more.
Upward hand. I should
Use
heal up
a
first.
heal here.
This is interesting. So you don't need a tank.
Finally, a chance to
My
Dude, these quick timings are hard.
Switch to close range combat.
So go for the wing and it might topple.
Finally, a chance to smack him around.
Now it's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, so it looks like we should be using these off cooldown more. Instead of just waiting for the combo. Oh, silver chest. Advanced iron blades. Cool. Let's go. For that extremely dainty run for some reason. Hey, Rick.
Whoa, you're live early. When I'm
Yeah,
awake.
I've been waiting for this
Lilburn
game
one bless.
all my life. I have been talking about this like at work. You guys think I talk about like Xenoblade launch stream? Ew, I left work at like 2 p.m. to play this.
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
I bet I will. I bet I will, Alma. Why does that mountain look like Xenoblade 3? They look very weird alien shape. There it is, chat. The United States. Which is never gonna not be funny. Oh! Hi, guy. Everything is so cool looking. Pretty sure this shot was from the trailer.
Pretty wild, huh?
A little.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Man, I'm so excited to explore. I can't wait to put off the main story for 100 hours. That thing did a sick flip. The music is so different. I think I've heard this song before. It's like, it's really different.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart,
Why not?
but it's our new home.
How is it not on a star chart if we're only 2 years
Recognize the
away from
habitat
it?
unit? That's where we're headed.
Like 2 light years,
Watch
sure,
yourself.
but...
That first step's a doozy.
And what's up, kid?
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty.
Oh, nasty.
Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
Chat, part of me
That's it.
really
Whichever way
wants
you
to
wanna
take the
go,
dangerous
I'll follow
route.
your lead. You decide.
Chat, do we take the dangerous route and ruin our experience? Oh, no. Anyway, is a miracle attack. As soon as they detect you, you can tell based on the icon next to your name. Use on till one being attack unprovoked. Non-aggression. Visual field of view. One or too close to it. Alma's advice. If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Reading is good for times when you need to get someone to hurry, or when you need to break out of an especially hairy situation. Auto run is R plus B. I want to jump down, but I think I'll have more fun and learn the game better if I don't. I am living vicariously through because I can't afford it right now. I'm sobbing. Well, hey. At least you know I'll be here. Hi, guy. Oh.
That's the white whale's habitat unit there to the east. Keep proceeding along the cliff top. Should be able to reach you without any worry.
We have the dialogues in the bottom left. If you fall off the cliff, don't panic. Just head east towards the habitat and try not to engage any powerful enemies on the way. I didn't realize they actually stuff at the bottom left. We might have to swap to another overlay if too much goes down there. I try to click back on the game, forgetting that. This isn't a... Oh. Forgetting that, I'm using a capture card. So it bugged out. I don't see a reason to even not go for the melee. Whoa. Wait, that time was so slow.
Now we're talking. Get this.
Crank up.
We got it. Let's move.
Let's move. Leave no survivors.
Move in and strike.
I don't know much about the weapons in this game. I wonder if melee is like actually a viable build in this game full of guns.
We sure owned them.
Nice work.
Because usually, right, like I'm a sucker for dual wielding. Yes, Sword Online is my favorite anime. What did that do? Just loot. So like, usually I'd be dual wielding, but if Alm is already dual wielding, I feel like I need to, you know, diversify. So maybe I'll do melee. Oh, change time. Okay. Is there a thing beneath me? Shoot first.
Let's murderate them.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's murderate them.
Nice view up here. Take the shot.
I love our character. Also, chat, forgive me if I'm not focusing too much on you guys today. Today is for the bun.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting so long for this. Rouse feminist sweet.
Move in
Swed.
and strike.
This is gonna
Haha. It's weird. I don't quite get it. Looks like some abilities charge up even though they're full.
Move in and do some damage. Nice work.
A busted rifle.
Here we go.
Yo, that's busted.
My turn.
Finally.
Now it's my turn.
Around. Hey. Now hit him.
Failed it. Morale's through the roof though. Good morale, chat. Good morale is the most important thing.
Finally. A chance to smack him around.
I love our character's dialogue. I'm so glad. I thought it would literally just be like the same words for different voices, but no, we actually have like different dialogue. We must.
That's all it took.
I don't know that, but I'm assuming. I can't imagine the serious voice saying all this. What are you? Oh,
Where'd they come from?
oh! I thought the big guy was angry. You're just a regular sized guy.
My turn. Move in and do some
You're just a regular sized guy.
Scream edge.
This is gonna smart.
String edge. Hey, Nika. Art acquired. Infuriate. That feels like a very Miko move. Oh. I don't get what all the drops are about.
Who wants to
So-
get it first?
Let's see
Like,
what you got.
these rarities and stuff, but it hasn't been explained to me. Infuriate and clicks taunts to draw target's attacks. I don't think I'd ever want that. Oh, weird. You can target different leaks and stuff. I even like full to one knee. No, but I get a free use of my... Knock and play with a ranged attack. Okay, so I should listen to what my characters are actually saying. I think. Who's the lead?
Shadow strike. Knock him around. This force.
How did I lose?
We're up against a big
I wasn't even paying attention to my how.
I'm off balance.
Oh. Gonna be one of those playthroughs, I see. The kind where I die multiple times before reaching the first, I guess, only town. Why is there a thing over here? Astrolini. What is a good straw? A golden sardine. Why is there a sardine on a mountain? Alright. I already fought you. You too. If you beat me, so... I'm scared of you now. Is there a tree down here? There is, but I'm gonna die for it. I mean, die if I go for it. No, 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 no. No, I wanted to jump. Oh, yeah, the controls are really different from the last game. Excuse me.
Didn't have to be like this.
Sure. Rude, my dude. So I should read what morale does. I see there's like some pop-ups. Really catching me. Also, Alma's way higher level than me. Oh, I'm also getting hit. Hey, yo. Okay. To the side.
This is gonna smart. Shadow strike.
Yo, doll.
If I get any stronger,
Level
I
up.
might scare myself.
I see on my map there's a thing up there. But I don't know how to get there. So I run away. Excuse me. Man, that thing is massive. We're like not any closer to
Didn't
that.
have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Couple of the morning to ya.
Top of the morning to ya.
And stay down. Now, they're sitting
Oh, is this your baby? Sorry, it attacked me first. Rules of self-defense. Top of the morning to ya.
Neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Oh, come on, shot.
Move in and strike.
This is
Haha.
smart.
Shadow strike.
I could use
I
a
should
heal
heal up
here.
first.
I wanted to target different body parts. I'm guessing that like if I break the hit, I will do more damage to the hit or something.
Move in and do some damage.
Hey, Axolotl.
Now we're talking.
You know, chat, I really feel like I'm the side character here. Like, Alma is telling me what to do and I'm just following her command. Lil Bunnet is the side character. For sure. Alma is the protag. Stop. Oh.
Where'd they come from? Here we go.
Okay, so I get more output in that.
Now it's my turn.
Fire! Like a flame grenade! Finally, a chance to smack them around!
Finally. Yeah, it looks like melee is basically way better. Maybe with my slow weapon. Okay, but I actually kind of hit there. Oh. Can I hide in the bush?
Move in and do some damage.
Probably not. Ow.
Now, melee attack.
You always say melee attack.
Flash.
This is just smart!
When will you learn? I only have so many attacks.
Image destroyed.
And they're not particularly great. I'm so dead.
Move in and do some damage.
Haha.
So,
She's not unlocked. Sweet. Seward. Seward. Is it sweet or Seward? Check what you guys think. S-U-I-D. I know what that stands for. T-R-E-A-S-U-R-E. Treasure. Vehicle wreckage. Yeah, Little Bonnet would destroy cars. She lives for violence. Banned from Earth. Forced to travel the stars. Deemed a safety hazard. Oh yeah. Hello, is this thing on? Am I all alone? I need a figure gun. Hi Zoe.
That put a dent in him.
I don't give.
Move in and
Are
keep
you?
the rhythm going.
I don't know what you're quoting.
Side flash.
You're quoting something.
that's all it took?
We got him. Let's
Advanced storm machine. I want to kill. Leave me kill.
Oh, this fight is
Wait,
on.
no, wrong
move.
enemy.
Ready
Hold
for
up.
anything.
Target. Soul challenge.
Devastated with a melee
Early
attack.
bird.
I'm gonna do all this and me and Alma are gonna be like the best of friends. One song for the game? Oh, sorry, this is my first time playing.
And stay down.
I've watched at least play the main story, but that was so long ago and I basically remember nothing else. I especially don't know like any side content. Well, this is all that's playing, but this one doesn't have audio.
We got him.
I
Let's
don't
move.
think. Oh, there's a thing underneath me on the map. Man, there's like stuff everywhere. Oh, X is that? I'm shocked you didn't know that. I've been talking about this game every day for the past like year. Oh hey, 2 planets. 2 moons. Okay, immediate theory crafting. End of 3, we see 2 planets. They're a lot closer than these. I don't think that's right. That's just trying to make connections here.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
I mean, it looked pretty big from afar as
This
well.
was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Why was there a wolf howl?
Rexes. And they're riled.
Rick says.
We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
I was born ready. Actually, I've died twice. Wait. Okay. If you can use split between range, melee and ranged. Melee can only do close range, you know, more damage per hit. Quick range, you know, multiple times 17 slower. We use an item like switch the weapon they outside show your melee weapon. Okay. Arts which are associated with the weapon currently wielding melee range will continue to cooldown even after the routine use. It's called a secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect.
It didn't have to be like
Okay.
this.
Oh, hi Prometheus. Propane Raid. Hi Mystic and Kaminari. Hi, we're just at the start of the new best old game and like my favorite series of all time. So I'm like super excited. How you guys doing? What are you guys playing tonight?
Side slash. Upper hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in
Hey
and strike.
Prometheus. Hi Sleepy. Hi everyone.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Use an aura. Oh, boost evasion can restore 8 feet.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay, just for me.
Shadow strike.
Go for the tail. No, go for the head. I don't know what going different paths means yet, but I will win. Melee attack. It's over. Don't get ahead of yourself. How goes things? I'm so good. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm playing the game. I'm so happy.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much
I have a
wildlife.
character.
Luckily, some species
I've
aren't so
reached Los
hostile,
Angeles.
but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight.
I love provoking
You
fights.
need to walk that line.
I will definitely maybe
Alright,
sometimes
let's
make an
head in.
attempt.
Who knows?
Maybe.
Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
I'm with my beloved. Yeah, currently I would easily say she's in my top 10 gray-haired Xeno characters. There's so many. Hi Nico. I'm back. Good afternoon. Yeah, I've been waiting for this game for years. For years. And it's finally out today and I'm so happy. I should really read all these. Okay, let's go from the top. Chat. Auto attacking. Read that. Orange is melee. Yellow is range. Purple is debuff. Green is buff. Blue is aura. To the target. Characters experience level raises the level increase HP and other stats. Experience points necessary to increase the weak game of enemies covering locations. All that's split between melee attacks. The division affects scenery cooldowns. We read all that. You can tell it answer melee or range based on the border. We never deal damage with it or attack or there's a chance it will deal crit. Deal more than usual. Human battle traits have critical chance up and buffs like critical have increased chances. So voice is give instructions. Potential is one of the stats by which your characters are measured. The higher the value, the more HP your character will gain from soul voice and arts. The more damage they'll deal with tension arts. Also increases damage thing overdrive on foot. Don't know what that means. Character class finds a base style to take the weapons that will use in their base stats, as well as skills they can learn. Give for AC1 battle, safely reacting healing soul, healing out spell items, battle items. Attacks delivered from behind an enemy or from higher or lower ground have increased accuracy and critical chance. Good to know. We don't need to care about dying. No. Win a battle, can shoot with one B, make some distance, run from the fight. Team emo. Oh, good loot. Bronze, silver, gold. But I got a purple earlier. No, that wasn't a cheat, that was an item. Buffs can temporarily strengthen, buffs will be cancelled if the opposite debuff is applied. The higher the effects level, the stronger it's stacking. Okay, you can stack buffs. So can weather. Melee, accuracy, range, extra evasion, melee attack. Oh, jeez. Range attack up, potential up. Physical resistance, beam resistance. Oh, they brought beam attack back. That was from the... Those were Saga type attacks. Ether, thermal, electric, gravity. Barrier absorbs significant damage, recharge, damage out. Decoy, evasion, critical, fixed status, defending aura, invincibility, weather immunity, terrain, hollowing howl, all stats up, build arm, charged mental. Oh my god. Okay, I think we've read enough now. I want to read so that I know this stuff, because otherwise I'm just going to be stuck asking questions the whole time. But, some more still a bit less relevant to me than I'd hope.
They're off guard. Stack them with the melee attack.
Top of the morning to ya.
Stay there!
Target in sight.
They're setting ducks!
Scream edge.
Now Thomas, get those spotlights ready!
So, I will let this charge up more by being
Now, melee attacks.
from the side.
This is gonna smart!
Hell yeah. Perfect soul challenges. TP
Early
plus
burst.
300. We're gonna teleport so far, chat.
That could have dented them. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get ready for some lethal moves!
Side
We sure
slash.
owned them!
Whoa.
Nice work.
Got to run. What are these crystal rocks? They're so weird. Like bright blue. Hi, T-Dub.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Alma mentioned in her report. I haven't just woken up after all that time. I'm sure you're dying to go home and take a shower. Fortunately, the west gate's closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to great work guys killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. Till then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand.
That's rough, buddy. So me. So relatable. Now, teleport up. Knew it. I knew you'd teleport. All you Xenoblades are the same. You Xeno... They always teleport. Now loading. I love this music. I drew you with a cat. Why would you? Do you not know who my buddy is? I mean, sure. Say the line, Elvis. Say the line.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Yeah, we made it to New Los Angeles. Which is still such a funny and ridiculous name that I can imagine it existing.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may.
Whoa, giant robots in my
New
Xeno
LA
game?
was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
West, that looks like a casino.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea.
Report Los Angeles? Yeah, Earth blew up in the first scene.
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Or like a cut flashback. Here's what we know. There were two aliens and Earth got accidentally in the middle of their feud. So we've tried to evacuate Earth. We don't know if there are any other ships out there. But this one was attacked by the aliens chasing us. And we crash landed on a planet. And then we woke up in a pod like 8 months later. Save your progress. I've already been playing for an hour. Wait, is that the Xenoblade? Yeah, we just made it to Los Angeles. Hi, random. We should take the aliens to court for compensation. True. Man, this weather really
How about
is
a
Los
quick tour of the
Angeles.
facilities to refresh your memory.
Why am I silent?
Start with your
I
living
know I'm
quarters.
not a silent
Follow
protag.
me.
Very clunky metal.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day.
Good
This
day.
is your Director General, Maurice Chaussard.
This is a long elevator.
Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Hello, people.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Okay, so for anyone who missed it, our character, Lil Bunnet, I've decided I'm going to be playing as a gun nut who loves exploding and partying. This doesn't excite me.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew.
Damn, I bet
was a
these
colonel
sickos
and
have
Irina a
skeletons right
lieutenant.
on them now.
Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever
Yeah,
change that.
Axolotl.
And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect.
I don't know why you drew me as a cat, because I'm
And
bunny
the
is.
award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd
I
remind
should
you
be.
both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously. Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
Wow.
Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Arena. I'm with the Interceptors.
Hi, I don't know what those are.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
Where's the main Welsh kid go? Oh, we could have become
Until next time,
a Welsh.
Colonel.
Well, we could have become Mio in the character creator,
Right.
but without
We
the
should be going
cameos.
too. The administrative
But look, I've got
district
Mio's
isn't far.
face paint.
That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Just fairly accurate-ish. Hi, Coda. Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. I noticed we didn't really mind the rest of you, but the outer glow around the bottom of the G was cut off. Please don't be in the bottom left.
Welcome to the industrial district, where we laborers work ourselves to the bone, build new LA for everyone to enjoy. Sorry, does I sound grumpy?
Hey!
Hey, you're the new girl, aren't ya? The new crew member that Alma found. Right. I was wondering what sort of person you'd be. You're a pretty one, that's for sure. Yes, ma'am, I like the cut of your jib. Well, welcome to New LA. We're happy to have you. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff you'd have to do before you get situated, eh? Paperwork and whatnot? In that case, you can just hop right in that transport that's idling over there. It'll take you straight to the administrative district.
Oh, I thought he was gonna just head on me and be all weird. They actually gave some useful advice. Wait, can I go first person? Yes, but it's weird.
Sir.
Yeah, the gate's out of commission at the moment. Bus servos or something. If you got business on the side, you can wait.
Well, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigen. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigents and be causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. This music is such a weird bop. I feel like I expect like a space cowboy to show up. A lot of shots of walking. You guys notice that? We've had several close-ups of characters walking. Oh. Oh. That's not gonna hit us, right? That would be terrifying. Are they gonna land it or crash? Oh. Oh, it looked like they were gonna land on that platform up there. It's me riding a warthog. Look at those drifting skills. That is not how cars work. Hi, Zekinator. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
The Linkinator. Zig von Gender, also known as Zig.
I like your name. Hello, Iron Man. Kantoff? Like, that looks like Iron Man. That's pretty sick armor. I think his face is so boring.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Here we have it. She is the Xenoblade. I mean, I know what happened.
She's 13, and I know she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is.
I thought this was gonna be an anime trope. No, she's actually like 13.
You guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
I can't go over the like chest orb thing he has. He really looks like Iron Man.
Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn!
The blue-haired woman must have a strong back. Blue-haired woman. We have mechs and stuff, and we still use a lame car to get around. We probably don't have a lot of mechs. Do you know Capri? Yeah, she's my friend. They say she's 13. She might still be 50,000 a secret. I doubt it. But that is completely possible. Select allies from the reserve. Damn, there's a lot of allies you can have. You can change who you play as? Okay. Can we get any tips? No, they don't give you any information. So there's what? 4, 8, 12, 16. There's 22 characters. What is her weapon? She's like big shield, Ryan vibes, Lance vibes.
My little brother just joined the Prospectors. He's been a civilian till now, so I'm a little worried about whether he'll be able to handle all the duties of Blade.
I guess this music is still very... I don't know, I guess this would be from my... What? Oh, good X, lol. I'll just see when you're done.
Listen to this.
Even merely maintaining our current front line requires ludicrous amounts of money and materials. It was difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale. Which means we, curators, need to secure efficient resources here on Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it'll be impossible to sustain defenses against our new enemies, search for the lifeboat, or continue countless other Blade projects. Not the most glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand how important it was to the continuance of Blade, I knew I had to join up.
I don't get the symbols and stuff next to name. Here's like a wrench and you've got like a unicorn.
Listen.
We blue-clad workers can be just as flashy dressers as those commercial district folk. You may have to brush away a few layers. That's still you're wearing though.
Crap.
How am I supposed to handle this by myself? Oh, don't mind me. Go on ahead to the Blade barracks. There's a transport pilot just down the way. Ask him, he'll take you to the administrative district.
Can I ride the car? I would doubt that you'll be able to drive cars. Hello. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Yo, yo, yeah. Yo. This looks like a poster. Very square. Is it supposed to be this rainy?
You can see everything from up here.
I can see nothing from up here.
It's walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA.
I can barely
Never
see
get
anything
tired
from
of this
here.
view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
I think I just got really unlucky with the
For
weather.
a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it.
There are no windows. How are we
ULA
seeing
is
this?
divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting
Who
a
needs
flood
to
test.
see while flying?
It has food production,
True.
skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located.
Such happy
Remember?
music for a literal
Expect to pass through
thunderstorm.
there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district. But I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The
Wow.
CD is the closest thing
There's a
to
lot of people
downtown
out despite
we've got.
the
Can
rain.
actually get pretty crowded
Also, how was it
sometimes.
raining? We have a force
Well,
field.
by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and
Later,
only
read.
bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time,
I can't take this
want to
seriously.
relax and
It's
unwind
pitch
with a good
black
book,
and raining.
That's the spot.
Right?
You've been
The
treating it
park's
like
my
it's
favorite place
a
to just
beautiful
zone out
sunny
and chill.
day.
And last but not least, our destination.
The weather should have
the
been
administrative
predetermined.
center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar
We'll have a
complex
house.
for Skell maintenance and repair.
Maybe that's their aesthetic. It's artificial rain. They just turned the sprinkler system on to set the mood.
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
They like the gloom.
We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Can we wait till a sunny day? Thanks for the tour, Lynn. Okay, so this is the Blade headquarters / main government building. Not a casino. Even though this symbol with that flashy sign, that looks like a casino kind of logo.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just
I
behind
just
the
want to
giant
get out of the
blue tower
rain.
here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Oh, you can adjust. Oh, you can. I can't get over this weather. Blade Tower.
Sir,
Heard any Interesting rumors.
Intel is sparse, but
Are you familiar with the continent comprised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of New LA? We receive reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them. And do it fast. I guess I'll have to post a mission for the Pathfinders division. Large container. No, we're too weak. We're too weak in the brain. The mind. Actually, what's rabbit dialogue?
sir, here's what I know.
Oh my god, they have affinity trees. The officers are aware that not all of New LA's citizens are on board with the Director General Charleston's policies. But the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually. And you've got the look of someone who might be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll sign you something important. Her hair is more grey, white than blue, I guess. Wait, did you read Alma? Did you think Alma had blue hair?
Hey, have you seen that timer they put on the front of blade tie? No one seems to know what it's for.
Where do I go?
Listen.
Every category of ingen's weakness is something. For example, flame-based attacks are particularly effective against steroids.
Really?
The suspension of the skull is completely wrecked and must have done a good fight against the Xenos when we made our emergency landing. Your accuracy improves when attacking foes from behind. Also ways to hit their weak points. You must pay attention to position when you fight. She said Xenos. There are Xenos and there are blades. Survey! Oh my god, I can 100% the game. You know that I love number go up. These sound strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up on the job. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. He should be back in a while with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off. No.
Whatever.
Yes, actually, but I'm not going to talk about it. I don't even want to entertain the possibility of it being true. I'm just going to stay positive and hold no hope, so please don't ask again. Is your husband missing? Okay, I'll leave the shop till later. If we can't interact with him yet.
Hey!
Any blade can use that thermal layer to purchase new weapons and protective wear.
Hey!
Alright, people, remember that each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders. There's a lot of characters. Decision paralysis. Decision paralysis during the main story. Ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Now, T-Dub, I want you to look very closely to...
And here we are.
And tell
LA
me that
Barracks.
here is blue.
Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
The opportunity to join the military and blow stuff up? Hell yeah.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
So.
Secretary Nagi.
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way.
I don't know
More
if I
importantly, Elma,
believe
you
that.
found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just
I'm
doing
literally
my job,
the
Mr.
side character.
Secretary.
She is the protag.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to
Yes!
cover.
And it's
Could take some
raining.
time.
No one cares about the rain
yes,
but me.
Of course. Forgive me.
You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Cool. Maybe slightly, very, very slightly, just a trace of blue. Oh my god. So is this like a pool table? Air hockey? The one like football game where you spin the guys around and hit the ball?
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as secretary of
Yeah,
defense
I remember
here
that.
at the New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
Disturbing.
He's
the
also my
peace.
superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She
We
could
have
barely remember her
amnesia.
name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I can't believe we
see.
are having an
Though,
amnesia
come to think
plot.
of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what? 2 months?
2 months.
It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
I want to know more about Earth. They rebuilt fast. Well, to be fair, they dropped. A city fell out of the spaceship. And we're in that city. Kind of disappointed we have 600 hours of games to explore. What?
It started at the end, 2 years ago.
Please, how does this tie my Xenoblade lore?
The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced
That's
alien
not the plot of
civilizations.
Xenoblade! You're lying to me!
Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension.
I
We were
don't
like
get how
infants,
this...
naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
That looks like an explosion.
I still wonder if
I
hadn't
don't
been
get
there,
it.
if maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
I would believe this
No
was
one can know
disconnected if it wasn't for Future
What we
Redeemed.
do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus and no escape for any of us.
Where's
Go
the
perfectly?
meta-universe manifold?
But we are here and we are alive. We survived.
The worst
So
part
yes,
is,
Project Exodus.
I know there are no answers.
Once we learned the Earth might be threatened,
Because if there were
we needed a
answers,
plan to preserve all
everyone
her
would know the
various
answer to
life
these
forms.
questions from a long time ago.
That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
True.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
It's so weird
The
that
Xenoforms found
this
us
ship...
again, and
Xenoforms!
well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed.
But why?
For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat.
Xeno name drop.
Once the dust cleared, we set to
Well-
work transforming it into its current state.
Yeah, they mentioned Xenos a few
Searching
times.
for survivors,
And we're part of
establishing
Blade.
Blade, installing the provisional
Wait.
government. Basically, making
Wait,
it a
this game
sustainable
is
city.
Xenoverse Blade. Or it could also be called Xeno X Blade. Mind exploded. Exploded.
Blade is an acronym.
Oh.
Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think.
You mean you guys?
It's a relatively new
Yep,
organization.
you just made it.
Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira.
Oof.
We needed food, water,
Mm.
search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born.
Wouldn't you be made of the same group of
idea was to
people?
have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers.
No, we're on a planet called Mira.
Fighting isn't our
Not
most
Earth.
important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
The life holes.
Take a look at this.
That sure is a
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large
Something.
number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew.
You know, you
maintenance
sure are
engineers,
explaining a lot to me,
and
just a
of
random
course,
civilian.
Some military, so we could
Who
defend
knows how to use a
ourselves if
gun.
necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
She seems cool and tell her everything. He slayed a couple of bugs out there and only died twice. That's some special agent material there.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all
Sure.
have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
You
In
say
any case,
that like
I'm sure
I
this is
would
all
be
a
given the
lot to
option not
digest.
to.
You'll be wanting some time.
Why?
Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air?
Guys, like, what am I?
Perhaps a
Just
tour
the
of the
exposition of this game?
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Oh.
Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma, and learn more about life as a member of Blade.
Ooh. Leave the Blade Barracks. Press R to display the navigation bell on the bottom right of the screen. This will show objects of your current blah 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 track. You can left, right, toggle navigation party category. Hang on, I want to go back to my character. It feels weird playing as someone else. I'm sorry, maybe for combat later. But I want to play as me for now. You're in archives. Huh. This is a lot. Hi, Melon Tiki. Welcome. Hello. I just made Renale. Rena's also cute though. Rena's really cute. I like her energy. I was a badass. Lynn's got like that really cute like little sister energy. Like she's trying way too hard. But like that's really cute. And us, we're just your run-of-the-mill quirky bun. Actually, wait, no. We're not a bun currently. $23 Yeah, that chat. Even in LA uses Celsius. In the future, the Americans finally learned. Holographic figures can be displayed in a gallery within Xenoblade. You can paint these from woods. I wonder what that means. Also, these pots in the wall kind of remind me of like ether furnaces. Celsius is best, yes. True. I'm gonna see a bit of myself. I like the look of this place. Like, this is a cool sci-fi aesthetic. I don't know what you'd call it, but like metal with metal and holograms. I like the aesthetic. Also, we can jump ridiculously high. E20 make bun 3D again. I almost deleted old bun. You got a 2. You'd need a -4. It's 33 degrees Celsius. Oh gosh. Rest in peace, T-Dub. Burned to death.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really
also,
want her to join
Lynn
Blade.
has the Minato here pin.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got
I've
everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any
Yeah.
extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way
Yeah, I wonder what that
walk is
means.
So cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Oh yeah, you work it, baby.
Now this
Let's
girl
go.
gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them.
Gonna be honest, I did not like mechs until I played
Bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that
7
feeling
Xeno
inside one and it's
games.
just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking
now
about.
I love mechs.
Actually,
They're so
I,
cool.
I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just...
Oh, hold up. Fan fiction.
Oh, right. Sorry.
What is
Originally,
a
skills
skull
were
fan
developed as a defensive
fiction?
measure to counter potential alien threats.
No, can we please go
Wasn't
back
enough
to that?
Save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and
Mama.
outgunned. Still, just look around you.
Wait.
New LA
Where
has
are the
gone from
Nopon?
basically nothing to this in just 2
We need to
short
find the
months.
Nopon.
We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that
And
simple.
scale technology
Well, yeah, duh.
is.
For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We
So,
only have
I
so many
googled
of them
it.
to go
Chat,
around.
this game takes,
So
yeah.
yes, as you might
This
imagine,
game
the
takes
certification
place in the year
process is a fairly
2054.
rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up
This
for
is
the
what they
test?
expect.
But it's not that simple.
The world to look like
They
in
choose
29
you,
years.
Not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The
That's not that
details
long,
are
I
largely
know.
hidden, but basically,
That means the
HQ
Earth will
only
get
allows
blown
the
up
cream of the
and-
crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the
27
people
years.
of New LA in general.
So what do you say?
Bit of my
If
math
you
right.
become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
You sold me
Speaking
with the
of work,
scouts.
That reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
My baby nephew will be
Good
almost
call.
my age.
Let's head on over.
No, because you'll be older by then, silly. Yo, do you guys have a drummer playing somewhere? Also, I'm pretty sure I can get new clothes. Can I please get new clothes? I don't like this outfit. I look like an NPC. Green is not my color.
The Defense Secretary Nagi came out to greet the new crew member personally. He must be expecting big things from her.
What's wrong?
Ask Trevor about the true purpose of Blade.
The members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrances to the city. That's why we sealed the gates and taken a defensive posture.
Oh, also check. You guys tell me if the audio is right. Like, I have it by default, but is like the music too loud compared to me, or was the combat too loud compared to me? Are the character voices too low? Because I'm hearing it different to you guys. Really, thumbs up. Anyone else? Because earlier it was way too loud, so I turned it down on my end, but not your end.
We've tightened our guard to the extent that there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. You know, I hear that Elmer's new gal already lauded the Greg's Pack to proud outside the West Gate. So I guess we all ought to thank Team Elmer for their successful counteroffensive.
Now that I know that I can get like affinity trees, I want to talk to everyone.
Listen,
If you have a skull light, since you can buy a skull from the shop terminal on Army Valley. Man, I love living in the future.
my growth spurt!
I had a growth spurt!
Hey,
Alright, people, remember, each of us bears weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders.
Aren't there any wealthy blades anywhere who are willing to donate resources to the arms manufacturers? It really helps speed up the creation of new equipment.
This is where the arms manufacturers are based. This building is for all the companies that are involved in the research, development, and sale of weapons and armor for Blade. Ah, but you're not a Blade yourself, are you? Forgive me, I assume you're officially registered by the way you are armed. Don't look at her, she will shoot me. She has a random gun.
Awesome. Oh.
My professional duties include recruiting Blades for Miriam gathering missions. Fortunately, I've had few interested parties, as most Blades beings on Data Roads Valentine's performing other vital feats. But if you should find yourself with a Millennium to spare, may I invite you to accept one of our assignments for mission control. Needless to say, we will pay a fair price for the Millennium as a mission reward. I do hope you'll consider this proposition.
Hey,
The Carbon Gear isn't so bad. Their stuff is high in accurate its ability at least, although it tends to be pretty weak to certain attribute attacks. Talk to everyone. I want to talk to everyone, but there's so many people.
What? Great.
That gate over there, the east one, can you believe how long it's been sealed? It's really gonna be a hassle. You wanna know why people can pass through the west gate but not this east one? Well, it's just a residential unit of a ship that's been hastily reconstructed into a city. It wasn't exactly built with ease of access in mind. The west gate entrance is where the passage to the White Whale's maintenance management area used to be. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Everyone, oh, you're the newly discovered crew. There you are. Hey, welcome to LA.
What?
No,
Great.
I thought this was voice from the game for a sec. Silly.
You're so silly there, Derp. D-Dog, a real derper. That's what I was gonna say.
And the games are going to be a time to chat. But I'm equally excited to talk to everyone as I am to do the story. Like, Inside of me, there are 2 wolves.
I'm excited about my next mission, and I'm as excited about my next mission as I am my next rook now. You want to swap? Just kidding. I mean, I'd love to swap, but if Jared found out that I passed the mission off, he'd tear me a new one. Jared is as strict as they come, and no mistake. You don't ever want to get on his bad side.
Oh, we actually did get... Is there a way to see? I want to see how big the affinity chart is. Okay. Okay, so really big. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
You're looking for that pickle prototype. It's already been taken out for this test hangar. We put in the pieces so we can carry field work.
Got it.
How's the mine going? If you don't have enough data probes, just ask the Pathfinders. Help you find resources. Hello? The rental distance is so short here. Oh geez, they put connection lines. It's gonna be nuts later.
A good media can never enough info. Just walking around the city listening gossip and being valuable leads.
Yeah, they had that in every Xenoblade except for 2's base game. Like, they had it in 1, in Tawna, and 3. Hi, Shadester.
Was the only time fixing a frame for Charles Gold? Blah. No more than decoration. I can just stand here.
Would you be just as passionate about filling your duties as Justin? I'm gonna do a loop of the area, then we'll turn back.
Just speaking.
So what if it's tired? I don't want to hear your excuses. You're supposed to be out here for Phil's sake.
That's a cool force field effect. I really like the way that looks. I didn't want to jump off, but the game was like, no jumping off. Hey. I've learned a thing or two from Rover myself. Like, never to cut corners on mission prep. So I'm heading back to the army now to make sure I've got everything I need. Yolanda. Please don't seen around. What does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chit-chat over drinks and poker. Trying to figure out how we're gonna make that coin our next mission. You got a problem with that? Don't get the quaint idea that everyone in Blade is some brainless sheep and Nagi and Vandam's flock. Vandam? Tomorrow we might all be dead, so anyone who's not milking the moment for every simple pleasure it's worth is a Class A chump.
Real.
Haven't seen you around here before, you're a rookie. Well, let me give you a peep at the If you run into a blonde bombshell with daggers in her eyes, steer clear. If you even look at her cross-eyed, right in the gut. Trust me, happens every day. What? Is someone killing every day? This lady had something to say, but I cut her off earlier. So I'm wondering, like, are these all the characters? Don't answer me, obviously. But like, these characters have personalities. I think these might be the characters we can like, either plot important, no, either like quest important characters, side quests and stuff, or these are the party members we'll get.
What?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that Alma finally discovered a new crew member on one of her search missions. I wonder what happened to that survivor. Guessing she probably became a Blade. Maybe I'll run into her one day. It would be great if we hit it off. The rest of my team is all seasoned veterans, so it'd be nice to have a chance to talk with a fellow new recruit. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Experienced Blades like Fina have a lot of great advice to throw my way.
What? Great.
I gotta admit, I have a terrible sense of direction. I'm always getting lost on bounty direction. Adalbert, that's the leader of my team. Team Jaeger gave me good piece of advice. He said, when you get lost, look for the trail. Following the footprints of one who came before is a sure path to find your way home. Yeah, that Adalbert's a real impressive guy. Problem is, when I was following the trail back to New LA, I ended up way out west in Noctilin. Caused a lot of trouble for my team. Again, there has to be a better way to stay on track.
What?
What? The attack on the whale by the Xenoform Pursuit Force was like living through a nightmare. We'd slay them and slay them, but the unidentified Xenos would just keep pouring out of deep space. I'd watched as my friends' skulls were destroyed in silence, and as the armor on the white whale's hull shattered without a sound, we fought as hard as we could, but they ultimately broke through our defensive line and infiltrated the ship. So many people were murdered by those monsters, and they never even knew why. I intend to continue fighting for humanity, but I hope that I never again have to be part of a battle like that.
What? Oh yeah, have you heard?
Have you ever fought the tyrant they call Eckhart the Indestructible, who learns on the high grounds with grieving plains? I guess we Harriers could boast that we were able to face down a creature like that and live to tell the tale. But in truth, we were no match for the beast. We had 4 scouts concentrating fire on it, and the thing barely flinched. After it destroyed Gred's skull, our leader, Adalbert, ordered a full retreat. Of all the planets to land on, why did it have to be this one? So, I guess I should be grateful that at least my friend Gret wasn't wounded in the incident. We have our early game, giant, late game boss. Hi.
Oh, here's the deal.
Have you ever picked up any of fruit or flowers that grow here in Mira? Some of those collectibles were named by the first blades who discovered them. I myself found a brilliant white feather once, and gave it the name of Queen's Rapture. It was quite the thrilling experience. I hope my dear friend Fina can experience that incredible feeling one day.
Oh. Well,
our team will be heading round on the expedition shortly. We'll set up a camp to use as a hub for long-term survey of the area, as well as the extermination of dangerous indigents. But I have no idea how I'm going to maintain proper hygiene out there. Perhaps I can convince my loyal manservant, Adalbert, and his assistant Dirk to install a shower. What? Okay. Write the character. This music is such a bop. I can't explain it, but it sounds like I don't know how to explain this. I mean, a bunch of people just start playing random instruments together, but they're really well.
Apparently some guy named HP just ACF shoot has me flat out murdered that sucker.
God, imagine being stuck in a JRPG and your name's just Peter.
So.
What's this, another fan? Well, I suppose it's inevitable that a man as handsome and skilled as myself would attract this sort of attention. Regardless, I always strive to be courteous to my fans. So I'll answer your question about my buddy work with the Pathfinders. Our primary duty is to arrange the Amir installed data probes. After all, without our efforts to expand Frontier Nav, with these probes played, we are pressed to make any progress in their survey of the planet. And so, as Frontier Nav expands, missions that were not previously available become possible to pursue. This sets the stage for completing important objectives such as seeking out possible locations of parts of the lifeboat. It is a grueling and dangerous job, but for the sake of humanity's future, pursue it I must.
So.
That idiot Bates has installed his data probe in the wrong place yet again. And so it falls upon me to go out there and correct his mistake. How I tired of dealing with rank amateur. This will be quite the expedition, but I hope I might find unexplored territories and scenic viewpoints along the way, giving me the chance to toast the majesty. The majesty of nature. I pray that you also make time to relax during your missions. There's no need to exhaust yourself out there.
I can raid.
Aren't you?
You guys haven't seen it, but I can raid.
Uh-huh.
Mira is a huge world, and we still know next to nothing about it. Our base in ULE is well established, but we're now in the same position as our ancestors who landed at Plymouth Rock with a whole new world to explore. And to achieve that goal, we need to install data probes throughout Mira. Did you already hear about Frontier Nav from Defense Secretary Nagi? If you haven't, you should go ask him. I think he's waiting for the blade bags.
Aren't you?
I have not.
Get this.
I'm a member of Team Corrin, which is centered around Captain Corrin and his band of explorers from back on Earth. His team loaded with former professional explorers. Can you imagine a better group for surveying Mira? A lot of blades get swept up in the idea of joining a team like that and going on grand adventures. And while I'm a sublead now, I must admit that I used to be one of them. I suppose I still am, actually. As a veteran of the Coalition forces, I was initially assigned to Arena's Interceptor Division, but when I heard Corwin talk about his ambitions, I decided to be part of them and applied for a transfer to the Pathfinders. The captain really is a fascinating person. As a new recruit, I'm sure they're working hard, but should still take one with a chance. Who's throwing stuff at me? Plymouth? Plymouth?
I see.
Blade won't be able to accomplish anything until we clear the frontier now.
I can read. Hey, Roy and bro.
Oh. Oh yes, love on it, isn't it? Don't be surprised, it's quite obvious. Providing guidance new blades is one of my duties, so almost report made it straight to my desk. Might I give you one piece of advice? Do what you must to survive. Take your foes from the back or the sides, but never head on. All it cowardice be like.
Oh, would ya look at that. Hiya.
Hiya. I miss her buns. Would you drink my buns?
Still quite preferable to being dead.
Actually, that reminds me. I know you guys said the audio was fine. It's too loud for me. I just realized when I heard that alert and remembered that my sounds were below. Huh. You can pick radio music. That's probably better. Plymouth? Why are you guys saying Plymouth weird, huh? Also, tell me if the audio sounds better or worse now. I need to turn the audio down as well.
I believe the most important asset of a blade is the judgment to calmly assess any situation, no matter how dire it may appear. Let's say a girl named Mia who possesses not a single shred of judgment is applied for transfer to blade. I'm not enthusiastic about her prospects. She has pluck true, but pluck without judgment is a recipe for an early and needless death. I just saw her out in the Division Drive. She seemed to be quite deeply about something. Whatever she's plotting, I'm sure it's nothing good. I might convince her to quit soon.
Oh my god, these are second level to explore.
The insectoid is be very serious. A lot of activists and blah 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 blah.
It said Plymouth, what's wrong? Exactly. I need to make this clear. I've never heard or read about whatever that place is. I'm guessing it based on the fact that these are all Americans. Like, I'm guessing that it has to do with, like, America being found. Some place in America.
Yeah?
Yeah?
The word is...
They never report the news in much detail, even when it's from Director General. I don't know anything about the survivor, but I can't help but wonder. I heard that she worked with Alma to kill the Grexes that were running wild outside the walls. She's active a fighter, she'll probably end up in Blade. And then as a fellow recruit, we might end up being rivals. I gotta get a look at this girl, man. I can't let her beat me.
Yeah? Yeah.
It's rough, buddy.
Our leader, Corwin, he's an adventurer, though, through and through. Before all this, he once climbed Everest without bringing any oxygen, and also explored a number of regions on the moon's surface. He's really an incredible guy. I have a ton of respect for him. He's the whole reason I joined his team. But his second in command, Riley, and another guy named Peter always treat me like I'm some amateur. Also, the captain yells at me all day long, and tasks they assign me are insultingly simple. I wish they'd just accept me as a full member already. I want to be part of heroic feats like the captain.
Damn, you look like a badass.
Yo, you mean the lone survivor they found in Starfall Basin? Pretty crazy, huh? My team has found plenty of life pods that were jettisoned from the white whales that crashed, but they were all in terrible shape and, well, no survivors. So it seems the new survivor got incredibly lucky. And in my experience, it's taught me anything. I'd expect him or her to live a long life and accomplish many great things. The who fell from the peak of Mount Everest actually lives to tell about it. Take it from me. I know what I'm talking about.
You fell off Mount Everest?
Oh.
And before freedom, and will we just walk past?
Well, Team Cormoran is specialized in exploring the most dangerous parts of Mira. You can imagine we suffer a lot of casualties doing it. All but the bravest of Pathfinders quickly transferred to other teams. As a result, we're undermanned, always trying to recruit new members. There aren't many blades with guts to join us. At the moment, all that's left is myself, Rayleigh, Peter, this new guy Bates, my old friends from way back. That's all. It's a pretty sad state of affairs. Breaking my heart what happened to all the eager new recruits bringing with frontier spirit.
Listen.
How many people died because of this guy?
So where are you from? I immigrated from Russia before the calamity struck Earth.
Oh, okay. Wait. This place is Mirk? Oh, this is a new symbol.
Well,
Another blade got attacked by that Potamus at Primordius family. Someone needs to put that thing down. Whoa, whoa.
got it.
Oh, yeah?
Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. I know I said I told everyone, but this was a mistake.
Hi.
Hang on, she seemed really passionate.
Well, let's see.
Huh? You're the new crew member they found, aren't you? So, what do you think? Isn't this town huge? Big as it seems, the mirror's a whole lot bigger, so don't go running off half-cocked. The comm device reflects display a map of the surrounding area. If you lose your bearings, just fire it up and take a look. The triangle is your current position, and the teal dots are your fellow team members, and the white dots are people like me. As for skulls, well, you don't have one of those yet, so never mind. But when you do go and take a look at your map and see for yourself.
Hi. Well,
No.
let's see. Hi.
I mean, you have a long time before you can move on it. You've heard of Talon Rock, right? The big rocky mountain by the northern part of Primordia? It's that big spire you can see from the city. You must slay the spire. The area hasn't been fully explored yet, so Eleanor is always nagging us to go out there and do a survey. But the Talon Rock Mountain is swarmed with dangerous engines, which makes it a big hassle, which means we've been kicking that can down the road forever. And now they aren't even offering us any other missions, so we basically have no choice but to do it. That Eleanor has the face of an angel, but she's doing the devil's work in the reception in skies.
Yes?
Oh, have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer command tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks started calling me the town helper. I kinda like it, to be honest. Oh my god. There's so many people left to talk to. My voice is actually starting to hurt, chat. I'm sorry, but we have to do main story. I know, you guys are as sad as me.
So this is mission control.
I know.
We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their
It'd
next
be so
assignment.
nice seeing auto save after
Whenever I get
conversation
free
IRL.
out, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Ladies, you can both show me around. Oh, you're the Eleonora. Forget all about you.
Yes?
Yes. This is mission control. As a blade, you can... Oh, I see you haven't yet registered as a blade, little bunny. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand that you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here in ULA, and that's fine. But I believe you'd make a splendid blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it.
Yes?
My name is Eleanor, and I serve as Blade's receptionist. If you have any questions about your assignments, feel free to ask me anything. If there is anything that I can do to help, I'll hope you'll let me be of service. Now go do your best, little Bunnet. I expect great things from you. Okay, grab a mission. Wolf. Pretty AJ. Yeah, I'm Wolf. I'm tough like a wolf.
Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to
Are you
fill
replacing
those roles
me?
for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Based.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Please let me get good looking armor. I look like a doofus. Welcome back, Derper. You look like a derpus. Up.
Hey.
Okay, it seems like the static NPCs get the same dialogue every time.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis.
They have ads for
Having the latest
guns.
gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
What if it's a samurai sword?
And that goes not only for your
Oh, no.
personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh?
I feel like
I think all that's left is
people
the
should not be able to
hard
buy personal military equipment. Like, I feel like the military should have access, you know, control over that.
Am I right?
Given that, you know, we constantly need it and have under-equipped soldiers. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
Really?
Maybe I'm the crazy one.
Listen.
I'm listening.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower.
They will say
Guys
surplus
like
tools
our
of force for
Director
hello.
General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Hi, Green.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership.
I don't think they have a surplus.
You'll want to remember this place.
Also, even if we are a member of the military, we still have to buy our own gear
Pretty amazing setup, right?
to do jobs for
right?
Okay,
the military.
Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any
Yeah,
case,
that does
let's head
sound
back to the
troubling.
barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Story mission complete. You've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook on surviving on Mirror. So weird having... Actually, I guess it's not that weird. I don't know. I'm not used to having multiple save slots. Feels weird. Where are we going now? So it looks like we're going exactly where we came from. I keep forgetting that I can jump like 2 stories. It's not even like, I don't think it's low gravity. I think we can just jump insanely high. Like, chat, am I right in thinking that everything else looks normal? Like, gravity looks normal?
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
I thought I would make that joke. I thought it was amusing.
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
Like, I don't remember my history.
Commander
Was I
does
some
have
really
a way
important
with words.
person? They all want me.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well,
Of
friend,
course.
what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I'm really, really curious what happens if I say no.
Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend.
He's guilt-tripping
Emphasis
me!
on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're
They
talking
cool it out.
Now, what'll it be, friend? Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes.
No! How much is this?
You said no.
No,
you wouldn't
only
refuse.
3.
That's a yes, right?
Damn.
I knew you'd make the right choice.
Driving was no
Welcome to the
choice. This is an illusion of choice.
Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary.
I'm on her team. She's the pro tag.
All right.
We're just a side
Welcome
character.
to the Cool Kids Club.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Let's discuss that training assignment.
Hey, Nico
We've
and
decided
Empire.
to start you
Leave
out
the
on a
follow.
progress
Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called FrontierNav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira.
Yeah, some of the NPCs
A network of
mentioned
data
that.
probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities.
I have no blind
Take a look at
spots.
this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned.
That's a lot of probes. If we have to do every
Probes
hexagon
can also
manually.
detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed.
Yes.
So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
That's like barely outside of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary.
Of course.
All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Yeah! And hi, big tree. Reminding chat to breathe. Dummies. Achievement unlocked. Chapter 2 in progress 1 out of 4.
Installing data probes is one of Blade's most fundamental duties. But that's a lesson that's perhaps best taught in the field. I'd like you to accompany Elma to see exactly what I mean. This will be your first Blade mission. You expect to be compensated if it's completed to our satisfaction. Now show us what you can do.
I wouldn't press the random buttons and have menus pop up and be like, what is happening? I'm not gonna touch anything, I'm scared. But instead they're like, no, you can't. It's like moving all the things away from the edge of a table so a cat can't knock it off. Sensible, but not fun.
Back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
I'm sure that's over. We killed
They
them.
just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Yeah, it was us.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine.
Aww.
Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back.
No.
But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you?
Yeah.
Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially
I've
when
never
you
been
need-
overconfident about anything.
Yeah.
I'm Lil Bunnet. The
But
greatest
enough
blade
talk.
in
We've got
all
our
of
mission to deal
Mira.
with. Let's head out.
Never
Roger.
failed a mission.
That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
What I don't mention isn't untrue. Slow pan. And this is Eleanor, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device, and is a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure of where you are or what to do. I like how many characters there are. Like, there's a lot of name characters with seemingly distinct personalities and stuff. Wait, is this literally the way out of here? Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes?
Why not get used to the battling engines by finding some overs? The place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Grex's and other more ferocious engines, Obus won't attack unless you hit him first. That makes them as useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Slayroom Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. Noble goals protecting the city is not worth risking your life for that. You ever catch up when they just turn and run away?
Hey.
Apparently Nelson's team's gone missing. They had planned to install a number of data probes and then come straight back to the city. What could have happened to him? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into, but let this be a lesson. You have to be careful when you're exploring.
He doesn't know we died twice in the tutorial. Also, can we make a day here? I don't want it to be night. One drop and give me 20? No. I reckon we can take one of the big guys now. We have a whole character we didn't have last time. Go, armor! Oh.
Now, melee attacks.
Hold up. Melee. That's a ranged attack.
Get control of the battle.
Okay, so I want to use that because I can take aggro and dodge more. So it's like actual reason for me to be the tank.
I should heal up first. Hey,
Oh.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Wait, I didn't even realize. Is Lena support them? I'm gonna die. I should not be tanking this. Please heal me. Okay, go for the kid at least. And go for the back. The back is a weak point, yeah? I got your bottle of weak sauce.
We got it. Let's move.
I can't tell the difference between my character's voice and Lynn. I want to see what other characters can do now, though. Grab the loot. Grab the loot. Like, you look like you'd be a tank. Thermal damage. Weapon damage and topple. Damage against topple. Thermal resist up. I don't know what thermal resist is, but I ain't complaining. Kind of weird how many points you can target. Soul challenge. Okay, thermal damage. Yo! She's using a full-on minigun. I didn't even notice that. Or a shield. Okay. That's so surprising.
Get control of the battle.
Hey, no shoving.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
This is what you might
Nice. Go for the head. Bust at the head. Go for the leg. This game looks... Ruru, this game came out today. What do you mean it looks old? Oh, shoot. Little Bonnet died. I don't know how to revive you.
Oh, sorry.
Me.
I can't seem to get fired up. Flame, whoa!
Appreciated. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Let me lay into a slide.
Like this game just looks old. Okay, it's a remake of a Wii U game. And it's on the Switch, which is 8 years old. So okay, you're what is old? Well, the graphics and everything have all been done up. But they're obviously using the same base. So like they couldn't change too much. Also, as a reminder, this game is just like massive. Here's coming from the aesthetic. Like it's like how would I describe it? A lot of detail painted onto low poly textures. Kind of look like, yeah, that's how to explain it. What is this over here? Eastgate, BC. Anything I can loot around here? Can I? Nope. It's just a thing in the world. Good morning, Bo. My Kika's bun walked out on her job as soon as the game became available and started. No, otherwise I would have been playing like 18 hours ago. Give or take.
The hell happened here?
Yeah, it's a scary dog.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
That was Jay Millie?
What?
Yeah, I was so excited to play.
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right?
Yeah, I know all
Usually you'd
about
find one simius
the
standing
food
with
chain.
3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come
So
here to
this
food,
is our
or
first
who knows
boss?
what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place.
This game is now
Frontierland's
Monster
range is
Hunter.
still limited.
Basically.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local
How's it so
code.
far?
They must have lost it when it went off
Pretty
the
good.
grid.
Bit of a slow start. But I'm liking it. Remember guys, Lil Bunner is here to kill things and have parties. Let's kill it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
Oh.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back
We
with
can take
serious
it.
injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Tyrant is a very loaded choice of label. We can do it.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up
I
getting
still
hurt
can't go
because we
over
just
how
left
to
her
hit
here.
Flip is a
Alright.
Minato.
Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take
I'm
it
like
down,
hyper
great, but if
focused
not,
on
even
that.
just luring it away would be a moral victory.
Such a weird detail.
As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use FrontierNav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Yeah. Okay, shooty shooty bang bang time. Okay. Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in, so double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are leveled up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a party master. Fashion gear, ground gear. Weapon power rating is valuable as how strong it is. We want to go as bad if we go with higher instead. And TP gain rating is value how broadly indicates how easy we gain to build TP. While fighting with equipped, keep an eye on if you want to build TP quickly. Okay, first we have to buff ourselves, of course. Iron Knife this advanced. So like, the difference is the number of upgrades and additional effects. All the best gear goes to me. Ooh, I look ridiculous. Okay, I need to be high enough level for some things. I look ridiculous already. Wait. Wait, this makes your stats go negative? Wait, can I should not have put this on you. Can I remove it? That doesn't seem possible. Oh my god, Bonnet already looks ridiculous. Let's go kill it. You can aim attack with part of the body. Reducing appendage gauge to destroy the damage. Additionally, destroying appendages for defeating damage. Okay, so you just get additional rewards from it.
Where'd they come from?
Literally Monster Hunter.
Engaging. Fire for me. This round is gonna hurt like Fire Carnival.
Okay, looks like we're going for the league. Wounds of damage inflicts taken from behind, boost damage.
Melee attacks.
This one's gonna smart.
From the side.
Nice. Move in.
From the side.
This one's gonna smart.
Side slash.
I want to go. Okay, so Alma, you got to run around a lot.
Shadow strike.
Shadow strike.
Move in and do some damage. Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Move in. Go for the tail.
Upper hand.
Fire Carnival.
Now melee attack.
Okay, from the side.
Side slash.
From the side.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, I think Alma's the most fun so far. Maybe just because she had the most abilities. From the back. Stagger.
I owe you one.
Wait, instead of break, it's stagger now. That's weird. I guess it's basically the same thing, but it's weird seeing it with a different name. Okay. This poor creature was just... It was a threat. We had to take it out early.
Awesome.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
I
If we
can't
stay
give it
here
my
for long,
stupid
There's no telling when
eye
our
thing.
primates might show up. This beam of light indicates a FrontierNav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
I see with my scanner that you are telling the truth.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors?
I would love
you can launch
to.
it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Yeah, we would do this. Okay. Shovel's overrated. We just fire lasers into the ground.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
I was not expecting it to laser beam.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Yo, we have Wi-Fi.
Excellent. See, at the end of the day, there's really not much.
Chat, we have Wi-Fi here.
The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime
Hey,
you
did
see
they have
probe
laser
site,
in
there's
it?
no excuse not to plant that sucker.
I thought they mean like a gyroscope.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the
Or the
barracks and
giant
report to
laser beam
Secretary
shooting
Naga.
up into the sky to tell us where it was. Oh, we get a gold. Yo, some one survival footwear.
I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. We're gonna grow. Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. Client wants simply approach a vacant Frontier probe site and press A. Find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. Common sense, really.
Now, all that's left is to report back to base. But first, I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skull. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future, okay? Whoa! Sigma recon philosophy in the air. If there's a Sigma recon philosophy display currently things will be displayed in the map. Do mark. Boys me currently fine. We'll go main map segment 6 J marker. Mainly CC marker displayed is because on. That's a cool way of doing it. Treasure Tyrant Affinity Mission. Advanced story to unlock. TK has redeemed the posh bun voice for 1 minute. For the next minute, I will be speaking with such eloquence that you will find it near impossible to mistake me for a common folk such as yourself. For of course, it could only be one like myself speaking in such a way. And I do not fully understand the words I'm saying either, but I do want to try the rest of these moves. This disables detection range, allowing me to run behind, which is quite superb if that is the intention and the goal. Otherwise, I'm just traveling myself, trying to get to the spots I'm required to reach. Stream Edge. That is a move that sounds very familiar to me, but I do not know why. That sounds like the sort of move that they use in other games or for other parts of moves. Not that I can quite remember. Suppose I'll have to just trust that if it were important enough for me to remember that, I would do so. Even though clearly that does not seem to be the case in a situation such as this. I should also be casting critical power. That seems a rather useful move. There we are, with the wood lipex down. I don't quite know what all these items are for, but I would rather claim them now instead of later. What the heck is that ugly duck? How weird looking. Okay, let's just do one extra area to make sure we fully understand the mechanics the game is trying to instill upon us. I'm truly reaching into the depth of my understanding of English to try to make words that sound posh enough, but not so hard that you're unable to understand me. It is truly a devastating sort of decision to make. And I do hope that that my best attempt is worthy of your recognition, chat. That would be ideal. Okay, it's been a minute. That's probably more than a minute. It's hard to keep track. Well, my brain power was going into speaking. Oh, was that also the thing we need to get? The, yeah. Okay, simple enough. We just gotta find whatever we need to find. Just one thing per area. It's really fun just leaping around. I wonder if, like, surely there's no full damage. If you can jump this high, surely they're not gonna be like, oh, the bit more than that will hurt you. Like, look at us absolutely leap. Insane. Dog drink water? Wait. Wait, what was the button to auto walk in this game? Chat, what's the button to auto walk? Now I can drink while running in a line. I also have achievements. It's weird that there are achievements. No. Field. I mean, no. Says no. Auto run is R and B. Okay. Well, thank you for your reminder.
Hey.
Hard Dawkins Coda only 11. I guess that means he's basically the regular amount of dork.
Great.
Damn, Coda. You're a fake one. Oh, it's Van Damme.
Commander Vandam.
You're not my Van Damme.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
You're not my Van Damme.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
You're not Australian.
I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
But it worked.
That was reckless and goddamn magnificent.
Okay, he likes it. Save progress. When in doubt, use all 3 save slots. I wonder what the difference between level and rank is. I'm guessing rank is like class level. Because it's lowest on Lin. I should have removed my stupid eye thingy.
So, Commander, To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know,
It's why you wanted me so bad because of the beer.
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
And the chicken. Oh my gosh. What am I? Just a pawn in your game?
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
That is me. I'm very excited about this game.
Who's talking? I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Look at this guy's face. Cheekbones to die for, muscles on his eyebrows.
Life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem.
He has a receding hairline, but he's making up for it with that massive stash.
Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Who, me? Sure.
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chasing
Let me kill something.
Grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out,
I don't know what that
get
means.
into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well...
I want to be a farmer.
There are 8
Settle
different
down in the
fields in all,
countryside.
and each one has its
Oh.
own branch within Blade.
Oh, that's what the symbols mean.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the path.
Okay, chat. Pay attention. You guys need to help me decide.
Number one responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
Exploration.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
Uh-huh.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all,
I love
it's
her
key to
eyes. They're
locating
very
the missing
blue.
parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up,
Okay.
Interceptors.
Interceptors.
You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty.
Kill.
Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
Kill. 2B looks different.
Right now, this is probably our
You mean
busiest
Alvis or
division.
A or Alpha or Sigurd or
Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs
Maria or
around,
Mia?
and they help any other
Actually, those
agents
two don't have
who get
dark
caught out there with
skin.
their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot
Yeah.
conducting the test
What's
flight
he
to
do?
Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense.
Okay, fighting
They
things
specialize in
step 2.
preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your reclaimers.
Ooh.
These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Scale debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a
Okay,
bit
so this is the other kind of exploration.
Until we're up and running here on Mira and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable.
Makes
also,
sense.
The search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
I get the feeling I'm not gonna find that just by side questing.
Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on.
Okay, also
Fruits,
exploration.
bugs, and stones, you name it.
Just another
It's
kind.
not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? Alright, prospect.
Prospect. Oh my god. I wanted to know upon
Prospectors
prospectors.
do, well, prospecting. They poke around looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot.
Okay, so the
Things we need
other
for everyday life here.
other
We packed all the
explorers.
essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction
Oh, I
with
want
private
fancy
arms
looking clothes.
manufacturers, or AMs.
I want those fancy looking
Outfitters
clothes.
are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Okay, that's a little different than
Finally,
clothes.
the mediators.
Oh.
These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any
What?
problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
We can't
There's
have
not a
him lose the
division for
cat.
everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think
Please
that's all
don't
the
make me
divisions.
actually make a decision here.
Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this.
I'm incredibly
You ready to
stressed.
choose?
Chat, what do we pick?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
We have to pick. I like. I like finding rocks. Rocks are pretty cool.
Then it's settled?
I like rocks. I cannot read descriptions fast enough. That's why they slowly explained them for 5 minutes. Very slowly. Setting up probes, defending home base, going out and hunting things, salvaging bits from our ship, finding new plants and animals, finding rocks, making weaponry, or helping people with their day-to-day side quests. And I picked rocks.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
No, no, no. I'm not a blade. No,
I know
I'm
you're
a
gonna do
human.
great.
No, the blades are something different.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks.
Brass
Nelson's
tacks.
team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Storage probe. Money. I like money. I don't really know what it's for, but I know that I like it. Eleanor's advice. You're officially a blade now. Congrats. Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll be sure to get you on those later. Wherever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited. Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks, as well as any frontier nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. Arms manufacturers, or AM, support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. And by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in the armory alley to learn more about ways with AMs to make new gear. Missions comprise user roles, including complete story missions. These advanced games take story, extend blade barracks, affinity missions, these will affect your team members. Normal missions, mostly from in-life citizens or fellow blades. Basic missions, simple tasks like defeating enemies. Blade reports are a useful communication tool that residents and America use this year. Useful information they come across. When you visit segments which have been completed, the segment recon the humanity of blade report. You do. Check your current position on segment views. Web screening. So random. Random number X. You're not Australian, huh?
Thanks.
I don't get it. Nelson's team was full of talented blades. They were not fitted with a skull. Be sure well prepared for your go. Destination the eastern part of Primordia.
There's so many things popping up. Oh my god. Oh, you can hide headgear. Good to know. Rare unique prime intergalactic. Number of times the armor's battle traits can be upgraded. 4 slot gear. 3 slot gear, male specific. Female specific. Okay, weapon types. Longsword, shield, dual sword, javelin. Knife, photon saber, assault rifle, gatling gun. Dual gun, sniper, ray gun. Psycho launchers, multi-gun. What's info? Can I use this now? Blade barracks, customization options, decals of room. The customization center hides a useful feature. A virtual simulator designated to give you a concrete measure of your skills while you're on point attack challenges. Feel free to use it regularly to get a feel for how your performance is improving over time. Pre-order bonus. We just make this room like obnoxiously pink. I mean, actually, I want to say no because I feel like they'll look really ugly. In my heart, you know that I wanted it. Kind of cool they even give you the option to do all this. I can't see any furniture changing color. Ooh. That's pretty boring. Lighting. Get that mood lighting. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around with this too much. Meh. I mean, it has a slightly different feel to it now. It work. Oh, okay. So these are just random limited time mission. So these could be done online, but don't. Okay. I'm gonna wait till I have a reason to do online. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Green. Yeah. So dance. I'm gonna put you in a trance.
Hey. Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take too much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to get up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be bringing this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point. I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say it to anybody, you're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Go for it. Oh, okay. I get affinity based on the choices I pick. Really? You're gonna listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds of the very first person I asked would help me out, huh? Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I'd work myself into a panic thinking I'd have to keep approaching strangers. Well, with the staring and the awkwardness and... Yes, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skulls. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did I sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a haul from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their skulls. Apparently something called a whimsical hero girl. Heck, them and they're left on the mission. Now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering outside the city is just... No. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical duo guild that broke their skulls still kicking around. Much as I want to help, I'm just a mechanic and there's only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skulls laying there just, broke my heart. So I gathered some inventory stuff and left town, but then I kind of panicked about what to do next. And the only sane plan I was asking for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I invite you both as mission control. But I don't have time for rules, man. I just can't sit around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing will. I hope. Anyway, they're really in trouble, so if you could get those supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Okay. Sure. I'm not fussy about my help. I can't remember who I've talked to before. I know I've definitely not talked to Wolf. So, should I be just like taking all of these? They said I could have like 20. Yo, mission complete. The sweet fillet. Wow, my first quest, and I'd already done it by being a loot goblin.
That's your goal, you want to topple him, you'll never miss a topple foe. The effect is obscenely powerful. But to set up top, you gotta stagger your foe. Now shut your yapple and remember this. Once the foe's been staggered, if they hit them with an eye, the topple effect, you'll always topple them. Nice, right? Even more powerful way to convert foes with a skull's bind maneuver. You may actually let you spot a skull one day, so when it's saying that, remember my words. Could be a while, so write it down. Follow a stagger with a topple. If you're in a skull, it's stagger into bind.
Okay, so that's a new type of driver combo. Only in a skull can you do the third step to bind.
Idiot.
When you get used to your secondary cooldown strategically, you'll be able to challenge stronger foes. Rookies panic, use all their arts as soon as they're ready to be cast. This is a serious matter of concern for me. See, some arts are more effective the longer you hold out. Watch out cooldown gauges carefully, see what I mean? You're the one responsible for setting your own arts, so you should strive to know their effects, both their primary and secondary cooldown levels.
Okay, so they get different effects. What? At the levels?
I appreciate it. Right.
Before I got picked to be on the White Whale's crew, I was surveying new species of plants in the jungles of South America. Now it's my responsibility to clarify in a hurry the effects of our new home's flora might have on humanity's future. And yeah, I have a military training. I might come from academia, but I'll be damned if I don't put my own weight around here.
I appreciate it.
Most of the marine flora is still unidentified, but as a rule of thumb, be extremely careful when encountering a new specimen. Once you've picked enough samples to analyze, I'd recommend clearing out quickly. The place is just as dangerous as the Amazon. Most likely more so. You should rarely proceed under that assumption.
Best of luck. Yes.
Oh, well, I'm a curator of Captain Eric's team. We're in charge of surveying Mirror's biology. I'm always had an affinity for animals and nature stuff, so I like to think I'm pretty well suited to the job.
Best of luck. Yes.
No.
Best of luck. Yes.
I know Mirror is going to be our home now. I know it doesn't sit well with a lot of folk, but it's all a matter of perspective. Think about all the new species, flora and fauna, things you'd never see on Earth. Does that excite you? Well, for me it does. Honestly, I'm grateful I get to explore this incredible world with every new day.
I like your attitude, kiddo. There's so many characters.
What is it?
Us support staff are the ones who have to clean up Blade's messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who heals the wounds of Blades, I actively serve in the support capacity. Keeps me far busier than I'd like. There is no end to the fortunes of Blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain needless wounds on their every encounter. Should you end up in a combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage.
What is it?
Hmm?
I can't believe a fellow alumnus of my elite university chose to become Blade of all things. And this man was so confidently stood out among the top students in the university. He would have been a politician or a CEO. Instead he chooses to put his precious life at risk of one dangerous mission after another. I don't even begin to comprehend what he's thinking.
Just a drawing? Oh, nice. If you want to show it, put it in my fan art channel. And I can look at it. Everyone else can too.
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
The weather in Mirror changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes, you'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up stoked from thunderstorms by noon. Veteran Blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms.
How's it
That's
going?
cool. Did you hear about the blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission Primordia? It turned out to be an indigent that was just camouflaged as a flower. Being attacked her out of nowhere, she's lucky she wasn't killed. I hear the poor girl is totally traumatized now. Even the get well flower she received without left her screaming and shaking like a leaf, poor thing. Hold on, wait, that's actually terrifying. Put in Discord? Aww. That's cute. I like you nailed my eyes. It's Lil Bennett, right? Why do you want to know? Not letting your guard down, eh? I'm impressed, rookie. Name's Kirsty with a K. I'm the operation manager for Frontier Nav. Nagy requested I brief on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probes that can be installed in Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type in graded data probe enabling sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Remember the data probe you installed out on the Eastgate plane? Nah. Huh, I like your honesty. In that case, you can take a look at the segment map you can access it with your comm device. The data probe's location should be highlighted. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the planes past the Eastgate that you can chain together on the Frontier Good Nav. Head there and install data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to the same type. And that's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device, just like currently on the map. If you'd like to swap data probe, you can take your pick for unused data probes you've got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to 2 specified sites, install data probes there, then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's much clearer in action. Cool. You're still... Oh no, you're different now.
How's it going?
Okay, it feels really weird doing these. There's not fun it. So we're solving that. Also, I've got new equipment. Critical humanoid mechanoid. Ranged physical magcap. But okay, let's get our new fancy gear on. Damn, we look like Black Widow. Oh, right, they see we can level up arts as well. This game makes me feel in a good way. What? I want to be able to topple more. Oh, wait, is duration longer? Oh, you make the topple last longer. And you get toppled 2 instead of topple 1, whatever that means. I'd level up. I'd level up. Sure. Should I maybe not just be spamming all this on my brand new abilities? Who knows? Take some defensive moves as well. a healing move as well. And I'm golden. Okay, I want to go grab more quests from the town. Also,
Hey.
There's supposedly a thing here. I'm assuming I can jump and survive. Yes, and I felt very sick watching that. What is this magnifying glass for? I guess we'll never find out. Map. Wait. No, there are hexagons inside the city. What? Oh my gosh. There are landmarks within the barracks. Oh my gosh. I like this map. So what's this down below me? Screw it. This was a mistake. Chat, we're stuck in the middle of nowhere. Why did you leave me jump down here? How could you, chat? How could you let me do this? You who gets all the blame for me jumping off a bridge. You should have baby-proofed it. Oh my... Teleporting. Teleporting. Okay. I want to zoom out the map to see these quests around here. Oh, actually, check out the shop. Investing Marinium in AM's development's way of incorporating with them can do enough to increase new products. Another way is conjuring them to upgrade battle traits when we'll get. More ways, conjuring them engineer augments concerning source and you'll get. You can also interact to create powerful gear that's normally available in shops. Okay, this feels like a very detailed... way to get equipment. Wait, I didn't press anything to do that. At the very least, I didn't mean to do that. What is this custom? So these are like special weapons? I expected them to look more different. Super civilian attire. Black Buddy Ben! You know what Buddy is! Oh my god, you can... Bunny bod. Skull frames. Do you reckon we can... Oh my god, do you reckon they'd have like parts from other games as skulls? Oh my gosh. Whoa. I have a lot of money. But I don't think I want to use any of this.
Hey.
Okay, let's head to town. Not jump off the edge this time. Okay, maybe 1 or 2 edges.
Now then.
Chad, what is an edge for if not for jumping? You know? What is the point of an edge if not to jump off? I'm yet. Oh. There's so many characters you can talk to. I guess I'm gonna stop voicing them all. I can't.
Are you that new member that Elma and Vanda have been searching for? Oh, I could tell, and you seem so much stronger than those other blades. Plus, there's that disoriented look on your face. They said they found 10 people, but you're the only one I've ever seen. Interesting. Director General Shaosan has an honest and somber face, but he's a politician first and foremost. And we know what that means,
Drama with the politics.
We worried about little old me. You're too sweet. Am I blushing? Since you're such a sweetheart, I've got an important mission for you. Bring me happiness for the rest of my life. Kidding, just kidding. Don't get your biorhythms all in a twist. But I wasn't kidding about wanting to give you an important mission. There's something about you. You're not like all those other blades.
You're not like all those other blades. Can I have the mission? Cedric, Mika, Ember.
What?
Oh, sorry.
What?
I just want to talk to everyone.
Hey.
I need you to give me connections for my map. For my relations tree.
Hey.
Okay, I'm not getting a lot for this. But I wanted to see the affinity chart. Like, I like these little, like, circles, but a lot of it's pretty empty. Okay. I can't be bothered talking to everyone. So I'm gonna get a move on. Blow up someone dumb. I don't know what. Oh. This is how you look. I don't know what all these quests speak for me. It costs money to swap. Mining probe. My poor money. My poor money going towards mining fees. Is there a way to check which of my quests suck? Low missions. Oh, we're gonna be level 9? 11? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I could do level 9, couldn't I? Wait, you have a thing for me here. Right, you want the 3 empty mining, don't you? I'm picking up what you're putting down.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging.
Lay down some fire for me. This round is gonna hurt like
Oh!
a bitch.
Straight to the face.
Now it's my turn.
Wow.
Fire's so smart.
I whiffed that attack. Absolutely whiffed it.
Shadow runner.
Shadow runner.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh. Break the head. I'm not gonna break the head. Still. Loot. Better than no loot. So good, dandelion. Oh, there's... Whoa! Big crab. The immortal Ictus. Big crab. Smaller crab. I kind of just want to find stuff. Finding stuff is pretty fun. I mean, that looks somewhat important. I wonder if it's faster to travel like this. Treasure info. Oh, target. Level 3. Do you reckon we can beat him? I reckon we can beat him. I reckon we can beat him.
Definitely not scared. Only one of us is going down.
Yeah, for sure. He didn't one-shot me. He didn't one-shot me. And we got the topple. Melee attack.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Oh, I don't have an aura.
Side slash. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Actually, aura's a melee attack. Oh my god, I was almost dead. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew. Oh my god, she's dead. Run away! Oh! This is the one I have, yeah. Go. Okay, let's try doing this because it's close. I can't believe I died again. It's really hard to tell what, like, is that a level I can actually do? It was just gonna absolutely destroy me. Still, if I run off in a random direction, I'm really good. Roof rot. It's roof, buddy. What is? Oh, that's an unaccepted mission. Over this way? How would I zoom out? I kind of miss being able to bring up the large map really easily. Diva. Nathan, if that's even your real name.
Please, Monica, you've got to understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So if you want to give up his life to save ours, pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone.
You don't want to go, then I'll find him alone.
Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should your entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements?
Declare, if it was my team, I'd search immediately. See, you've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting our asses back in LA? What then?
And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor?
This is difficult to ask.
It's difficult to ask, but would you mind head north to Sinkhole Rock Rise, see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper sinecula hunt. Honestly, we're both at lost here. As you can probably tell, I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble.
I'm sorry to see any of that, but know that I really appreciate help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. I could totally get more info, but... meh. Behold the crane jelly. What a world we live in. What are you guys? You have like... oh, they have big poofy tails. They're like Ewa. I always felt so sorry for Ewa. He was always just so sad. Where is it? Supposedly there's a park. Wait, is that it over there? Okay, the map was a little off. FM side 114. Heck man. Cool, I need to put this as I need to put that as a mining probe as well. Mining probe. Roby doby doba. Roby doby doba. Oh, you're the level 13 who beat me to a pulp last time. I'm good for now. Apparently there's treasure over here though. I like treasure. Sickle rock rise. Alien wreckage. What happened to the other half of it? There are aliens here. Can you believe in a game where our ship was attacked by aliens? That there's signs of aliens here? Crazy. I thought it was just gonna be our first giant monsters the whole time. Okay. Behold the crane jelly. Also, that looks important. Oh, wait, I've been here to this one. Well, good. I can get some crane jelly here. Mind blown. You're welcome, Tita. Crane jelly.
Finally, my growth spurt.
I want to fight it, but I really don't think we're strong enough yet. Okay, what else is close to me on the map? Here we go. 1,200 meters. This best be worth it. Our mining probes will probe the mining so hard. Also, looks like there's treasure in this area. Oh, there's another alien and a big monkey up there. Is that a monkey? There's something really big up there. Really big. Why is this area not claimed? What am I missing here? I bet whatever it is, it's on top of here. Why would it be under this giant thing? Oh. Okay, I don't think I'm climbing this wall. Ayo. We Skyrim now. That was a waste of time. It was a huge waste of time. Hi, Bunny Rabbit. How are you doing today? Oh, your name is White. Like you have a thing needs your name. Also, there's some treasure, and I'm scared I'm gonna die trying to get it. Not you. Another one? One just like you, but not you. Or you. Okay, actually, guys, they're all kind of starting to look the same. Whoa! I didn't even notice that thing. That's so big. Like, even compared to these other guys who are big, that guy is so big. So is that guy. They look like a mountain from afar. They have like a volcano on them. Wow. So beautiful and majestic. Can't wait till we get told to kill it. It's weird. The creatures in this game are all very like...
Didn't have to be like this.
Uh-oh. They all feel very like 90s alien. Kinda big monstrous aliens. Go for the tail. Oh, this is the whimsical duo. Your name has come up. been mentioned before.
They're tough. Catch me up.
Yeah, you can't fight in water in this game.
This is wearing me down.
Or at least I can't fight in water.
I'll make it. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Oh shoot, I spent so long messing around with water and stuff. I'm gonna lose now. Tentacle.
One more hit. I'm sorry.
Oh shoot. No, it's just me. And I don't, as far as I'm aware, I don't have a way to heal party members. Self-healing. Self-healing is better than no healing. I can't move. That's what you love to hear mid-combat. Oh my god, it worked. Knock him flat with a ranged attack. Path Lake. That's so cool! I want to fight that Monster Hunter monster. I didn't... The fact there's multiple of them is so cool. I thought it was like a one-off, but there's... Oh my god, there's a third one! If these aren't like one-off legendary monsters... I don't know what... What are they called again? Like, they're like, Inges or something. Indigens. Indigens. You're indigenous. We are the aliens. They are the indigenous. We are the Xenos. The Xenoblades. Miles. On your lad.
Hey, little help over here. Some indigent attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skeleton's busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare some supplies. Oh, Sadie sent you. Well, why don't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get the skull patch pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up, you know what I mean? But she really outdid herself. I never would have guessed she'd met a pro like you. Thanks to you, we can get back to work. Haven't even lost much time. We'll bang these data probes in the Frontier Nav probe site and be back home in time for supper. Hopefully the indigent data will churn out and make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise.
Yeah!
Hey, thanks. The Pathfinders are an elite group even by Blade standards, which means average schlubs like me have got to work extra hard to keep up. And that means if it's time for me to patch this skull up and get back to work. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? These got nuts this place until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. I've got to remember to be a lot more careful. I'm going to wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes for me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let's the both of us live a long time. Stay where humanity goes, you know?
Yeah. I just work as Freya. What job you take? Speak to the mediator, but doesn't look like that's the case. I picked the prospectors. Because I like rocks. Main story. Mama? Sure, I was close to the main story as I'll ever be.
This can't be good.
Oh, hello.
Blast him to bits! Target in sight! Fire carnival!
Shadow struck and tough. Touch me up.
Assault hammer! Trash chuck!
Hey, Jalma up.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Straight to the bar.
Scream and appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Appendage destroyed.
Upper hand.
Hey!
Upper hand.
Ugh.
Shadow strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I don't know whether to save my moves until I can actually combo them, or to just like use them off cooldown. I guess I just have to keep winging it. Nice. Thanks. I don't really know what I'm doing. As long as I just keep trying something. You know, that's the important thing. I'm not optimal. I don't even want to be optimal. I just want to see and do everything. And if that includes dying over and over because I keep finding things way more powerful, then that's just the way the dice fall. Be nice to know how to get over this mountain though. You also have Day Delana lettuce and Moncherry. Which, by the way, chat, do you guys feel like you're missing a lot of information since I'm covering the bottom left? Like the left-hand side? Like, I didn't know how much everything would cover. But like, I've had to use this for other Xenoblades stuff. Why is there a bar at the bottom? Whoa. Whoa. Like, this way you guys won't have the bottom left covered, but it also feels weird. Hell yeah, more game, less stinky bun, let's go. Okay, rude. Rude. I almost feel like... because you said that... that I should make it my goal to like... spite you. Oh my god, I keep trying to click back into the game, forgetting that I'm using a capture card. But you're not on your PC, you can't use the mouse on Xenoblade. And you wouldn't want to, even if you could. Wow, it looks like there's a lot of enemies and a lot of loot here.
It didn't have to be like this.
I was warned about these guys! They warned us about the plants! I let my guard down. Weird, all I have is head. It's weird it doesn't automatically default to something you can break. considering like you get more rewards that way. Even this, it's making few sounds, but it's actually quite scary looking.
Touch me up.
I'll heal you. Just hold on.
Appreciate it.
You got it, Alma.
Get up, slide.
And when a player without reaches maximum rank in the current class, you would change the more advanced ones.
Appreciate it.
Take the shot.
Okay.
Shadow strike.
Shadow Strike.
Upper hand.
You'll like 100 points from sit-ups. Please don't redeem sit-ups. Even when you can. Don't ruin my night. Kill me, evade me, make me the tank of the team. Also, now she says that I should use for it. How would I... Classes? Is this Halo ODST too? What do you mean? Okay, longsword and assault rifle. Dual swords and dual guns. Knife and ray gun. I guess what do I want to eventually be? Photon sabers. Okay, an advanced blast fencer that adds recovery arts to its mix of offense and defense. Proves advanced psycho corruptor that adds ally support arts to the mix. An advanced partisan eagle that continues to be sent on range attacks and provides bonuses to range attack and accuracy. Hi J-Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. An advanced winged viper that features tricky offensive arts and offers bonuses in melee, accuracy, range attacks, and evasion. An advanced shield trooper that increases attribute and crit attack, greatly melee. Advanced samurai gunner shifts the focus more towards offense, provides bonus to HP melee attacks. I think I like the sound of a buffer. Okay, let's go enforcer then. Classes more advanced, and the drifter can learn skills which provide various feats. This being equipped. Being rank 10 allows you to master that class's weapon. Master class weapon allows you to use those weapons in any sort of arts in a different class. Okay, and again, where's the level up? Thanks for the rainbow. Drink water. Thank you for the actual reminder. Wait. Oh, okay, I'm a fool. I get skills? Wait, but I haven't learned these skills. Oh, okay, so I get them for everything after the first? Okay, wait. Wait, I keep some of these skills. I don't know what I kept. Screw it, I'll just upgrade randomly for now. It'll be fine. Like Topple, we love Topple. Twin, we love Twin. All Metal Jaguar. Never heard of that class before. Don't know any old men who would ever be called that. Okay, she's got to. Yeah, if I know anything about Alma, she's gonna keep her double pistol because that's so cool. And she is just that cool. And this one, the stagger. Why is it still blinking red? Oh, you can also reset upgrades at any point in time. Oh! Oh! Okay, so when I went up class, I actually got my points back. Your message failed to send. Drink a lava lamp instead. Whatever you said didn't get caught by auto mod or anything. I don't know why it got blocked. Can I like sort the only things I can see? Makeshift Gauze eye patch. Hi, Stellus Simmaya. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Okay, it looks like I can put on whatever my teammates have as well. So though that's a weird suit. I could wear Alma's clothes if I wanted. Oh. Oh, tank top? We got... Wait. Okay, left arm. I can't even tell what... Is that what I'm wearing right now? That doesn't suit. Hi, how are you? I'm so good. I'm so great. I'm so happy to be playing this. I've been waiting so long. I do like this skirt, but it does not suit my top. Also, it's weird there's combat and survival versions of both. Almost close. This so weird. Can you do no pants? Yes, and that looks even worse. Fair enough. Actually, chat, I need to go, like, close my curtains and stuff. Give me one moment. Be right back. While I'm gone, tell me what's your least favorite fruit and why. Daddy. Oh, this is the Switch version in Linux. Yeah, it's a version that literally came out today. I'm so excited. Also, nobody answered my question, which leads me to assume that all of you love every single kind of... And I don't think that's true. Also, do I have a better... No. No, my quality of weapon should be higher. Wait, why do my attack numbers go up? Also, can I give you the better... Yeah. And I can give you the Gauze iPad. Weird. Actually, I should do. I should do because I don't care. Oh, yeah, there's an auto set button. Wait, auto set downgrades my gear? Why? Sure. So you're... Okay, what do you want? You want HP and defense. I'm guessing you want damage. I don't know what I want. But wait, this screwed up their outfits! No lie, most of it is good or equally meh. I've never tasted fruit in my life. My favorite fruit is White Monster. Oh my god, that does not look right on you. Oh my god, you give me the 13-year-old and nothing but a bra. Okay. At least for a while, you guys are staying in your gear. Because I want to see you guys in your official outfit. I'm pretty sure yours was this one. Yeah. Okay, with that in mind, we can go. There should be... Probably up here. She looks older than kids that age I've taught. It was annoying. I mean, she's very capable. Like, very, like, she's helping, like, Blade out. They couldn't really have her be both a useful party member and annoying.
Damn.
She's quite mature.
Heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
I never back out. Let's find them, team.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No,
It's
it
an
doesn't.
alien
It
base.
looks like trouble.
And look at this.
I mean, we're
Aliens are
aliens
everywhere,
as well,
things too.
but the other aliens.
Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I'll give the goofy answer. Maybe indigents have wandered inside.
No. Look at their
Aw.
movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they
Okay,
native to
animals
Mira,
can be more like
or are they visitors
ordered
like
than
us?
humans. You ever see
And if
birds
so,
fly in
from
like
where?
an arrow shape?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Someone's living on this planet
Let's
already.
not
Whoops.
jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their
Look,
signals,
all I'm
we
saying
might be
is
close enough to intercept
our
ours.
spaceship landed on their planet 2 months ago. If they haven't made contact, that's on them.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender.
Oh, you know about Earth.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Lil Bunnet doesn't back down from a fight when there's explosions to be had.
Stand down. Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language.
Oh.
Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Then why'd you even bother to learn our language if you don't want to talk? Before you start getting scraps with the Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy or aux energy to your weapon, instantly recharging honor cooldown and letting you use it straight away.
They've seen us.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Devastate him with a melee.
Now, my turn. Shadow strike.
Haha. Okay, I can only attack these guys' body. So is there a reason I can't just like constantly pop this? Yeah, it looks like it takes a little bit to get the bar up. But like not enough that I can't just spam this.
Move in and do some damage.
An attacking enemy appendage. He doesn't have any, he's just a body.
Hit him again for me. Get ready for some
Upper hand.
Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Diplomacy never works. Look at Australia.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Okay, guys. We killed 2 of them. Now we can negotiate. Install more of the auxiliary energy that need to use quick rounds by obtaining additional energy clips. Get these rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira, so that's another keep it. That's a pretty cool reason. I love you! Oh shit, I don't love you. Level 45. I was very willing to be that thing's friend. Item, Humanoid Slayer 3. Should I be worried if a human weapon had Humanoid Slayer? I don't know, that feels like a bit of a conflict of interest, shall we say. You think even my cooking got better from raiding a crashed shopper?
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Seems to be originating from that building over there.
That sure is a building.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
I feel my character looks really under-equipped for this battle. Maybe it's because they made it but it look like she's not wearing any armor.
Who wants to get it first? Locked and loaded.
Combat ray gun.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
I don't have a way to weaken. Do this stuff.
Finally, a chance to smack them around.
My turn. Now, melee attack.
Leave this to me.
Side flash.
Here we go.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get ready for some lethal moves.
Another melee.
A chance to spring around.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
If you stream, you can just stop them using an art.
Upper hand.
Sure, let's go for Pudge.
Hit him again for me.
Shadow strike.
Get ready for some lethal moves.
Oh, bluff the face. Okay. This is a cool system. I looked at chat. It's a cool system how you have to like listen to your allies and try and do what they want you to do. It really makes me feel like I'm not the team leader, but like it's a really interesting way. Like from a little narrative perspective, it also makes like it fits in really well. The idea that you're most effective if you're listening to your team. Not that my Marvel Rivals team would know. Hi, Keyblade Master. Are you a master or are you the master of masters? But either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Feel glad to be here. How are you? I'm great. I'm so good. This is like the best day of my year. You gotta play Xenoblade. Can use Xenoblade. So happy. Haha. The wing. Early bird gets the fun. To the side. Come here. Now you want an aura. Oh, okay. Different moves require different amount of the energy to use. Also, it is a lot harder to hit all the It's a lot harder to hit all the things in this than in like Xenoblade 2. And I don't even remember being quick time events in 3. But it's a really hard getting the timing down. Mainly because I don't know if moves are actually even going to have a timer. I think some of them are really fast. Come on. To the side. Wub 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 wub. Skill acquired. In a search. Remember chat, it's all about what's on the inside. Also, I made the music too quiet. Here we go. Here you are.
Here we go. Melee attacks. Beam barrage.
Okay, I'm asking for melee attack. Do I want to be my own condition?
Not finished yet.
To the back. To the back. Also, I thought I got a move, but I just realized I don't have the move, which means it's a skill, which means I should check what the skill does. Because I need to have a skill. Close range combat.
Not finished yet.
Bye bye. Why does it tell me use an aura right after I used an aura? Think, bun, think. Get your head in the game. Ba 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 ba. Cool. And with that, I should be able to put the third mining probe. And that should... Oh. Oh, it was supposed to go there. It's so production revenue combat support. So this is best combat, okay production. Not the best. It's still the best of the options I had though. Good to know I didn't completely butcher it. A little less than optimal.
Who wants to get it first? Locked and loaded.
Wait, no, I want to check skills. I thought I got a skill. Was it not me? You got a skill. Boost evasion by 12% wielding a ranged weapon. Okay. Wait, did I at least get some new arts? No. You? Thermal payload. All voices requesting combat easily once they get customized. What's a neat system? I'm not sure what soul voices are yet. Go to main menu, pie soul voice, melee setup. Bonuses, effect, puts exhaust soul voice. Oh, that's... Okay, so that's when you listen to an ally. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can choose that during melee gives me more damage, a stagger, or a TP. Okay, that's... I'll leave it as default by now. I don't think I want to try to work that out. But it's probably fine as is. I didn't realize you could customize them though. An interesting system. Also, welcome, Krez. From behind. Change your mind. Blow these enemies' minds. Ew. Early bird. Early bird just sounds silly. Yes, for a while first. Once the Saga status stuff starts getting rain, still benefits. Yeah, I mean, I get stagger. Like that, I feel like that's some form of that's in most Xeno games. I'm interested to see how bind works. One of the NPCs mentioned bind, but I was so willing to fight him, but I think it's funnier just running past him. I want to go for the orange spots on the map. What's up there? I reckon I can get some treasure over here. Whoa! Ho ho! Level 42. That's... I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect y'all to enter a building. Field action succeeded. If there are enemies up here, I don't actually want to fight them. Also, it's surprisingly hard, like, my camera is locked super slow in here. Is there a way to, like... I don't know why it's taking such control of my camera here. Adjust the turn speed of my camera. Choose whether the camera should automatically adjust itself when moving over sloping surfaces. That did not help at all. That's so weird. It makes the camera feel like insanely heavy and sluggish. And I don't see the benefit to that. Oh.
This is what man, and knock him around for me.
No, we were doing so well with our stealth mission. How's her backpack thing stay on? You mean my weapon? With luck and anime. Luck and a lot of anime. Okay, let's go get this treasure. Also, we're heading in there for peace. Remember, I know we've killed a couple of their guys already. We're heading in there for the peace talks. I mean, if he doesn't want to fight, I'm not gonna force him to fight. He doesn't want to fight. You want to fight?
Stop it! Blast him by your cannibal!
I would guess so.
Shadow strike.
Why can I not use this? Hello? Why is this red? Look at Xenoblade 1 and 2 with the weapons just hover on their backs.
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Whoa, that's all it took? Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay, my build doesn't work if I can't buff.
Didn't have to be like this.
Hello. Domestic armored Swede. Oh, I love this Swede. Osteria. Yeah, okay, now it's blue. Can I only use it? Well, no, I was gonna say, can I only use it if I'm in melee? But that shouldn't be the case. It has a TP cost. Oh! Okay, thank you for telling me. I didn't know that TP costs were a thing. I didn't know that any move could require resources. That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh no! Did I hit those guys? Oh shoot. Here you go, Elmer. You're not going for Elmer. Here you go, Lynn. Finally. Oh, I got a new move mid-combat. Removes debuff for Soul's HP. That seems like a very reactive move. Oh, I can use on teammates. Okay, that's a lot better. As a shame we're gonna finish this game since Assassin's Creed Show comes out tomorrow. I thought it was out. I saw streamers playing like all day. Does it look like Phoenix Star Lane 2? Here's more NPCs in ACS Flip sales. Well, actually, so this game was the top, is the top selling Nintendo eShop game of the month. Last 30 days, from pre-orders alone. So this game, at least on Switch, is already like smashing Assassin's Creed. I'm a healer. Here we go. You want an aura? Here's an aura. Sliding slinger. Oh, I should also aim for their body parts. I keep thinking about that. Oh, look at that loot. Beautiful. For a stranger's sickness. Succeeded. Also, hi Pronto. Killing me. Wait, is there a way to see what the there probably is. I want to see what happens when you like the specifics when you overcharge an ability. Or like double double? I don't... Secondary cooldown bonus. Oh, immediate reuse. Tertiary. Okay, slitage does more damage the more it charges. Aura tier +1. Aura tier +2. Okay, so twice as long. Oh, it's a Switch exclusive. Why? Because it's a Nintendo IP? Yeah. Pronto. This is the series that I talk about every single day. Xenoblade. I fell in love with this series because I love high fantasy, and it broke my heart when I discovered it was a post-apocalyptic mecha sci-fi. But then I came to love post-apocalyptic mecha sci-fis by the fact that they keep doing it in every Xenosaga, and every Xenoblade, and every Xenogears. They just keep doing it. Every time. They know how to make one story. And they just keep doing it. Every time. It works. I keep buying it every time. But they also keep doing it every time. Sure, let's get some of this. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You don't need to spend TP for HP. You've got a healer. I'm not a great healer, but I am a healer. Oh, you can level this as well. Yeah, why not? Oh! I didn't learn that anyway. Oh, I did learn this one though. Boost potential. Okay. What is potential? Could be potentially anything. Wrong one. Potential. Effects of rainbows! They make you more lucky. It's gonna be Xenoblade with buns from here on out. You act like I haven't already streamed 7 to 11 Xeno games, depending on what you consider. We'll have two jobs: make Xeno games and make other Nintendo IPs better. Yeah. I don't know where to find potential. Yeah. Potential on stats where character measures the highest value more HP the character gain from. Also, okay. It's how much you heal from the thing. It's a very middling stat from the sounds of it then. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Your aura is gonna pick me up.
Stop it! They saw us!
Yeah.
Shadow strike! Yes! Hit him
Go for the arm!
Get ready for some leaping!
Wham! That is such a cool looking attack. I love the way that looks. Okay, so for my damage dealing things, I do want to probably charge them up. Wait, aura? Not so much. And for healing, I want to spam that off cooldown. Haha. Trash talk. Bye bye. Womp. I love that. Yeah, it's a build dependent stat. If you have a lot of TP consuming tech, it's okay. Wait, how would TP relate to potential? I don't see the connection there. Jeez, I hate what they do to the camera. But this feels very weird. Also, the design of these buildings are giving me big, Agnes vibe. Agnes vibes? Only boost damage TP consuming stuff with boost and buff everything. Oh, okay, it didn't mention that increased damage of TP stuff, I don't think. Hey, what I'm here for? Man, you guys have killed a lot of skulls. Kinda crazy we didn't know they were here. Main change for defender big chancing. I'll double check it. Potential one stats with your characters are measured. The higher choice more HP your characters will gain from soul voices and arts. Oh no, you're right. The more damage they'll deal with tension art. You're right, you're right. Sorry. Reading is hard. Hello. We're here to friendly negotiate. They did, but that butt. I like your gun, middle guy.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar.
Hi, Glenn.
I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding.
I would have shot them by now.
After our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Oh, so these guys aren't either of the alien forces. We know of them. I mean, I assume we know what the alien we were fighting with.
This is a swift death.
Elma.
Right.
Not that I understand how the fighting happened. Because there is no fighting at the Xenoblade 1 through 3 timeline, but they... Oh, fine. I'm sure there'll be a good explanation by the end. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be. Oh, changer points are mostly accrued from using auto attacks and being expended to perform certain special actions. Kitchen arts. These arts have health effect, they cost 1,000 TP to use. Okay, that's how you get allies up. Reviving ally grains will appear pretty right time to boost healing provided to the... I like that. That's interesting. 80 HP plus grants 100 TP to revived ally. Ooh. If one ally is 3,000 stored up, they can spend a help of an ally. Yeah. 2,000 to the orange may appear in the center of the screen where engaged battle is called Soul Challenge. Press B the quick time to see the challenge and issue a soul voice from the control panel restoring some of the pies HP, gain level morale, and more. At the right time, you'll receive perfect and receive an additional TP. Party's morale is mid engaged, which rises one time you succeed in a soul challenge at high morale levels. Soul voices are more frequent. Oh, okay, so that's why they're only very... Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know why they sometimes happen and sometimes don't. And the TV bonus you get for perfect soul challenges increases. On the other hand, be aware as your morale level increases, soul challenges get more difficult. That also explains why they're sometimes really fast.
It didn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Hey! No shot!
Ah, my face. Actually, I should not be casting on myself. I should be, since I have dodged myself, I should be trying to save the shielding for allies. Trash talk. You know, it's a bit of a problem when I can't differentiate my character's voice from Lynn. I can't tell if it's just Lynn talking or from my character talking now. Hi, Capri! Hi! It's the fated day. I'm so happy. This game is finally out. We finally made it to Los Angeles.
Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Is it good? Escape, I love it.
Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends?
Yes!
Don't leave Tatsu trapped!
He's here!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn.
This is where we meet him!
What do you think, Rook?
I'm always bold. It is time! It is time!
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Yay!
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen. On Nopon Ru Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger.
Okay, so they are still called Nopon in this game.
So really,
Makes sense.
friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from
This is an alien.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native.
I see we were rare Nopon and during the Xenoblade. What do you mean rare? Does anyone not like Nopon?
Friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk!
No! Leave him alone! I hope he can join the team.
So if I understand
He will be my favorite ally.
this is your home world. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone.
Okay, so Nopon are natives to this planet.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Yeah! He's no taser Rutabaga? No one tell it? Hold up, hold up. You cannot tell me that you genuinely believe that people do not like Riku. Riku is super cool, Gaipon. I've met people who dislike Tora. I've met people who dislike Ricky. I've met people who forget that Nene and Kino exist. I've even met people who forget Manana exists. But nobody dislikes Riku. On a whole, people love the Nopon. Like, there's a reason that they're literally Monolith Soft's mascot. Who doesn't like potatoes? This is what I want to do. This is what Lil Bunnet would do. I'm gonna eat you.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
Oh no.
That's right, that's right.
The original emergency food.
Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him
Yeah.
with us?
He seems harmless enough.
I'm sure he can
And he'd be a
fight.
good source of information
Every
for
other
Mira.
Nopon's been able to fight. It would be crazy if this is the first Nopon in the series who can't be a team member.
As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy.
Yay!
Friends are friendliest friends ever.
He was the second Nopon?
I know. Tatsu has
True.
a special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
But if he wasn't able to join the team, then surely that would have been the number one thing they changed, right?
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper.
Okay, he's a
would do such
merchant.
thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
No. Tatsu, not all who wander are lost.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafedville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball!
Oh my god!
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild,
Legendary.
friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours for free to borrow.
Legendary.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
The most powerful item in video game history.
Stand so friend can feel smart. Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
Dance for me. Oh yeah, get down. We vibing, we
Be
grooving.
all that useful. What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
I trust him.
That reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Luna. Before using Follow Ball, select Mission Friend 1 Guidance for. Follow Ball is super convenient Nopon treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and Follow Ball quick sometimes get lost, so try to go easy on Follow Ball. it's pretty smart for the most part. Volleyball! That's right, it's a magic line. Why try to use your brain to work out where to go? We can just follow a line. No! What's inside the box? Fun will never know. Well, I definitely can't get that one. What is this? Scarlet Bell redeemed Posher Boys for 1 minute. As per the agreement, I shall now do my best to speak in the most Posher Boys that I can feasibly do for an entire duration of a minute. Now, through testing it yourself, you should truly come to understand the depth of such an experiment, and understand what it is that you yourself has truly been striving for when we were doing it. No way, you hate on quest markers. No, not quest markers, my dear chap. It's a follow ball. You follow the ball to your success. It is an ingenious tactic.
Let's move.
Devised for only the most as prestigious of wanderers. Those who know that the path they take will always lead them to a destination. But the destination only has meaning from the decision to go on such a path. Truly, it is an in-depth lesson, an experiment for those who wish to fully understand the world and all the secrets of its kind. And for that, I do think that it is one of, if not the most prestigious of items for one to acquire in their foolish journey. Would you not agree most truthfully?
Oh, this can't be good.
I'm dead. Wait a minute, I'm dead. Right. Don't yikes me. I was just looking the way I had to speak. Okay. Instead of doing the main story. Instead of doing the main story. Let's go do some side quests. Love. Love, love. Love, love, love. Info Ball died to level 47, prime example. To be fair, that's only my 5th death. Also, to be fair, I constantly die to giant monsters in Xenoblade because I did not follow a path for life of me. The nice thing about those features though is you can use them to get beyond pass because you don't get easily lost. Yeah, no, I do think they're a good thing.
Oh, I've heard all about you.
I think they're a good thing. I just don't like when games use him as a crutch. I mean, oh my face. Oh, we're good. Aww. Here we go. I generate more TP. I have to remember that sometimes, that only sometimes will it make me do the QTAs. Like, I'm just not prepared for them most of the time. I should also definitely be playing with more ranged. Yeah, the backup heal was not probably the best play. Like that, I don't even, that just appeared out of nowhere. I did not summon that. I did not cause that to happen. Also, keep playing that good music. Oh, slow down. Oh yeah? I'm really feeling it. Shoot, okay, we need 3k to get Linda. Hey, 3k to get Lynn back. I knew I'd see you playing this game. Hey, Leafy. Yeah. Let's play this game. It's the only Xeno game I haven't played. Okay, that and Xeno Saga Pied Piper, but... Can you blame me for that one? So close. You got 5 after the stream. Have you run into a giant A1 monkey yet? No, best I've found is a couple of dinosaurs and like a level 54 giant spider thing. Classic mono bangers after bangers. I would give Elise her last money on school clothes. That's rough. I know the feeling. I mean, not spending on clothes, but not having the money to buy games. But hey, you know? Think about it this way. It's never been easier for you to experience stories of games without paying for them. Because of the internet. Look at that guy. So big, level 14 though. Also, I should just use this more because it takes me so long to get that move up anyway. Wait, it takes me so long to get that move that I can definitely get another use out of it. Did you need the first game but I can't be bothered? Yeah, I played Xenoblade 2 3 times. And I didn't play Tornet or Xenoblade 1 until 3 was enough. Like, I put off 1 for such a long time. Last rank up. Yep. Auto set is my new best friend. Until I know what I'm really doing. You can actually replicate the experience of the first game by reading a great story, shouting Minado every 30 seconds and falling asleep during combat. Face. Also, I see these are highlighted. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, that's a lot more healing because it's a lot faster. What is that? Looks Blaze. I don't know what Blaze is, but I reckon it's damage. I would assume it's some DOT. fire damage. Because what else would Blaze be? Deals weapon damage and boosts TP with criticals. That seems fair. We're gonna have fun time. Bye. See ya. I guess hanging out. By the way, chat, for any of you who don't know, I upload all my Let's Play. So I've got almost all the other Xenoblade, Gears, Sagas on my Twitch. And this will be on there tomorrow as well. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hi. Come check out the streams. I'm playing this every day. So it's really weird talking to Twitch, to YouTube in the future. It feels cringy at the time. It makes sense. Here in games, I have no idea what I do in 3. Maybe you should read the dialogue if you want to know how to do stuff. Or Google it. Literally Google it. Oh my god.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
They're not read in combat. Connor!
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back ribs. You're human. Guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comms device, then, well, I'm pretty sure my time was up. Then I got a raid from a local cat girl. Thank you for the raid.
Explain to Connor that next need me to find him on the moniker. I'll let him know. Maybe I can foster some love. How's gaming this? Great. I'm so happy. I've been playing the game for so long and I'm so happy it's here.
Why am I not surprised? I mean, sweet of her to care, but she's always been a bit of a worrywart. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. Hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but still wouldn't pay you for your time. It's my goof up to put us here anyway.
Well?
The comm device in my hand while I was running away from some indigents. So it shouldn't be more than a couple segments away from here. You let poor Monica know I'm okay before she blows the gas. Please help me find the device.
You got it, man. You got it. Hi. This area is yellow, which tells me there's something to do here. And I will find that thing. Actually, I should probably see my mission like a mission I care about. Here we go. While I'm here, make the yellow hex not yellow. Look, it's a dinosaur. I love those guys. They're so cool. They're like, this game has... Oh no, you want them after here? This game has such a big sense of scale. Oh, the thing to do in this area is the quest. Ah. Yeah, like the sense of scale here, since this is truly an open world, feels so good. Like I like, you know, the other Xenoblades probably have better like maps. Like they probably like a lot of your games have big maps where they're empty, and this has a bit of that problem. But even so, like, unlike say GTA, where you have like endless flowing hills of nothingness, the fact that these have like giant monsters in them is just so cool. Are you alive? Crazy how it fit on the Wii U of all things. It's crazy how the size of this game got smaller when they made it for Switch. The game files are smaller than they were originally. Because of better compression. Better zipping and stuff. Better optimization. Okay, was this the other one I needed to put a mining node on? Great for production and combat. The professional. I don't think she's happy with the middle one since I put a mining 2 there. Wait, really? Yeah. Oh, hello, Nebula. Hello, Wanderers. I see you've wandered into my stream. How you guys doing? Off. Grab this and run.
Just one more hit.
Grab it.
This is what you might call a pickle.
Please.
Almost down, but not out.
It came after me.
Hey, where'd everyone go? I want it to end like this.
Indeed, lol, doing good. God, so like ending stream. Had fun with Wild. Oh, I had fun with that game. I had fun with that game. He really hunted me down, huh? You may not want to admit it, chat, but this is how the greats of our time climb Mount Everest. And Monster hunting you as well? Yeah, it's funny, this game is very similar to Monster Hunter Wilds. And like, a lot of the kind of themes and stuff. Just a funny little winky dinks. What is over there? Oh. Okay, just a lot of random quests I picked up. No, I have to put a regular mining probe in there. It doesn't like my mining probe too. Red money. Oh, wait, the chain only works if they're the same kind? Weird. Later, Nebula, nice meeting you. And thank you for the follow, 1GG Gamer. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade, glad to be here. Okay. Like... Whoa, why is it coming fast travel here now? Oh. Nope, now it's me go town. Well, I want to hand in... This guy. This guy! Where is this guy? This guy! Hey, yo, no, I'm talking about. It's this guy, hey. This guy.
This can't be good. We should weaken them just to be
You looking for a fight, bro? You think you can beat me in a 1v1? Because I ain't a 1v1. You might be able to beat me in a 1v1. Once again, this is not a 1v1.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Oh, the family is angry. I really screwed that up as well. Oh.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
You could have done it till the big guy showed up.
This is wearing me down.
Knock them around. For me.
Sorry.
Ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. An Amadrisian tomato.
Drop it! Where'd they come from?
Engaging.
Really, man?
Fire for now.
Round
Melee
is gonna
attack.
hurt like a whip.
Damn, should have targeted the claw first. Their claw. Their claw. I should also really use my armor before people start dying. My instinct's always like, leave it, so I know who to use it on. But I always end up leaving it too late and people die. So yeah, I guess this is the other side of the coin, huh? Oh. Okay, I'm a tank now.
This should tide me over.
Hit them both. Man, I do so much more damage when it's in that state. It's actually kind of sick.
Upper hand.
I can hit from behind. Behind does more damage.
Move in and do some damage. Stream edge.
Stream edge.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Violent streak.
And laser beam. Yeah, that is such a good source of damage. Beaver? Why would you redeem the beaver? Okay, deals weapon damage and inflicts blackout. I don't know what blackout does.
Oh, these wires are backwards.
But if I had to guess, it would probably lowers accuracy. I should check. I would rather check now than not check and have it wrong this whole time. Blackout decreases accuracy, evasion, and ranged attack damage. Okay. It's a little more than I thought. I will probably give this my full attention after like play of Adelia Yumia. I've done turns over you, so it'll be fun to see differences. I mean, yeah, you know, like, I'm assuming you know that about the added content, right, Chris? Ba 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 ba. Gonna.
Any luck? Once I've got that baby, I can reach the others, no matter where they are. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to help next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team. Thanks to you, they're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help.
Wow, thank you for the bargain tank top. I can tell that you really meant it.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Sir, you still have green.
Hey there, little Bunnet. Managed to get in touch with my team. Thanks to you, they're on their way here now. What are you gonna do back out here anyway? Order something? So, I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment I flubbed. Mark's a bold Sinicula that's just been running around making life hell for everyone. Ha! Someone's chomping at a bit, huh? I bet you take that bad boy down without his breaking a sweat. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like.
Level 8. I am high enough level for that. Lead me to... Oh, magic follow ball. Yeah, I saw some teaser news to recognize, especially them needing stuff that excite me into the future. Hi, Sleepy. Again. Where is this? Is this leading me all the way back there? Oh, that's leading me very far away from where I've been. Do I want to go that far? Sure. I'm done a side quest for the rest of the stream. Maybe we can start tomorrow with some more main story. I actually don't know how long I'm going tonight. Like, I started 2 hours early. And I'm really enjoying myself. Question is like, how late do I want to go? Actually, chat, I was so excited for this game that on my way home, I did something I never do. I bought dinner. So that, like, I wouldn't have to, like, take a break and just do anything else. And I was just in a good mood. Awesome. I'm just excited to play and I haven't dealt with that bloody touchpad for that.
Just one more hit.
Was the touchpad that bad?
Sorry.
Oh, that's cool looking. I'm gonna die, but there's a cave. How do I sneak past these things so I can't tell which direction they're facing? Beast's lair. I really like how most enemies are side based, so they can like actually stealth around them. Hey, there was a 50-50 on which direction he'd spin, and I lucked out. Now chat, I just want to make this abundantly clear. The only way I'm getting out of this cave is dying. I do not care about dying. I just need it to be known that you know, this is why I rack up so many deaths. Yeah, it's like the greatly lows. Just did a lot of micromanaging. Some of the combat stuff I already see was transferred to you guys as well. Just looks way cleaner. Am I able to get up here? Looks like I may need a skull for that. Oh, wait. Tatsu's with me. Wait, I didn't realize that till now. Mama. Okay, maybe I can't get up here. Right. Quest complete. 10 XP. Is that a lot? I've got no idea. How would I know? How would anyone know? Can you pay attention to a number? Constantly changing. Your rewards top tier bargain tank top payment. I like the battle point system as well. Was that in the original as well? That you use battle points to upgrade skills. And you get battle points from exploring and stuff. Because I really like that feature from Future Redeemed, where like it tied exploration and fighting bosses and stuff, and getting stronger. Every thing made you stronger. And the fact that it's here as well, I like here. Where are you looking? We made it out of the cave alive. Whoa, those two... Wait. I was gonna say that looks like a face, but that's our base. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Yeah, skills art of racism. Yeah. Okay. Oh, then I couldn't even make the area go yellow. No, go yellow. Where am I going? I know they should be following the sphere. Silly me, doubting this. The follow cube. It's in the name, follow cube. Any info for me? No. Whoa, it's one of those, but it's not destroyed. Haven't seen a not destroyed one. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. The tomato. Keep on carrot! We got a carrot! I would love an alien carrot. Although, in this scenario, we're the alien. So, this isn't an Digi carrot.
If I get any stronger, I might scare myself.
I feel like any moment I'm just gonna die. I really need to find like a beacon point or something. As long as it's working, why would I change? Ah, that's above me, isn't it? Maybe not. No. Treasure! I would be terrified of interacting with a bug nest like that.
I think even my cooking got better.
Grieving plains. What about this area? Yeah, no, it would be terrifying. Imagine those bugs come out. Like, the size of that nest, there would be a lot of bugs in there. Or a lot of really big bugs. And I don't really know what's worse.
Blast him to bits! I've got your cover fire. Myopic Shadow Strike! Chrome Armor!
Okay, apply that to myself and go for leg. Did less of a leg than I was hoping.
Early bird. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide nice.
Get ready for some lethal moves.
Fire Carnival!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Melee.
Upper hand.
Blackout. Pick my heels. You're on the heel of success. Oh, good break. Good pop. Go for the head. Less than I was expecting. I am child and really cream potatoes for some reason. I love potatoes. What kind of potato are we talking? Chips. Pecan. Baked potato. Mashed potato. Oh, tatsu. Damn it! I keep looking at chat right when the thing happens. Like the worst time for it. Okay, so the upside to Ling Biscuit to level 2 is I assume it uses less TP. But it makes TP anyway.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Straight to the dome. I don't know what that. I assume that increases the damage rating. Overcharge each of the base layers 105 damage and healing. It could be 350. Not necessarily. Some may just give you a second charge. Like the healing one, I believe, just gives a second charge. I think. Some of them do. Yeah, Chrome Armor gives you a second charge, so I can use it twice. I mean specifically damaging ones. Oh, okay. Mission complete. Oh! I mean, it feels kind of silly fighting you guys now. This feels very silly. I just get to waste my energy spamming my attacks. Oh, screwed up. There we go. You're done for. Oh, your name is White.
It didn't have to be like this.
Megaton, the Hell Express. So I guess white just means you're a boss, but you're like one of my levels. That'll be my guess. Wow, I love that mess. So it might be different. So it might be bad saying this of generally face. Got it. Yeah, this heal one gives me 2 stacks. As well. Oh, sorry about that. I was doubting myself for a moment. Oh my, I was looking at chat again. I know it sounds like an excuse, but I really I press a button and look over at chat. Because my answer was like, oh, well, I'm locked into animation now. It's like the perfect time. Which really isn't working in this game. Haha. Perfect. Goodbye.
Let's move.
Sweet A. A sweet hollow figure is... Oh, cool. I have something for my hollow room. 1 megatone. Too easy for full attention's banner streamer. Yup. I'm glad he had better things to do. Okay, I feel like we should get a probe while we're near here. Oh, you get a bunch of money for gin thresholds? And whatever material tickets do? Which is not me asking. I don't want to know. Stuff like that, unless all the games told me. Just thinking out loud. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Hexagon. You've Hexa-done it again. You'll be hicking annoyed for days. Ooh, there's some... Wait, are these... Wait, I thought these were buildings. And these are just rocks. Fancy rocks. But rocks. You look like something I can't open. But imagine. But please. No! I got here, but I can't interact with it. Also, the thing is up there, which I don't think I can reach either. Maybe field skills? Actually, field skills exist in this bow. Oh no? Yeah, they seem to be more similar to Xenoblade 3. Where, rather than 2. Like, I run into like a couple of boxes and stuff and they're like, you don't have the mechanical knowledge to open this. So I mean, I really enjoyed Xenoblade 2's field skills. I want that to make a return. I thought it was sick. How did I overshoot it the first time and I'm undershooting it every other time? And no, I do not think I'll be trying to get that one up there. You're crazy, did your brain run? You're insane. You just dislike being rewarded for having party members who are good at things. Okay. Please be worth the effort. Potential up 3. I can't make use of that, but it sounds pretty good. I'm happy to go back to town now. It's a shame we went straight past this. We really should have gone that one, yeah. Oh. Do we have a place to teleport in here? We have a way to get to the commercial district yet. We have this. Learn Dancer 02 skills were a requirement that to be in current party. Yeah. I don't even think you would need to save team composition. I think if you pressed A and it popped up with like a list of like all your blades who had this skill, and it was like you press A on Rex and it pops up as like, here are all your blades who have this skill. Select the 3 which you want. And here's Nia. Select the 3, they'll give you all you want. Like, I think that would have been like the best way to do it. Well, the game just calculated for you. See, I don't think that. I don't think that games are more fun if you by removing decisions like that. I think it feels rewarding. It feels rewarding when you need electricity and you're able to manually select the blade that you got level 5 electrical mastery on. That was a fun. I thought it was a fun mechanic. I thought it was incredibly rewarding. There's more, fair enough. Cause like they may as well remove it if you never see the stat. Like I don't know. It's like if there was a hypothetical game where you go to open a door and the door's like, it pops up and like, you have enough mastery rotating objects that are following the rule of the golden ratio. Like what? And like, they just don't even tell you what that means. Like, it feels way better, even if you're doing stupid things, if you actually understand them. Well, let's read usually. So mechanics seem to work out after Norgas only bedtime. Oh, that's hot to hot info. Okay, so maybe afternoon. And obviously what I said is a very like stupid example, but I think the point of it stands. In the same way that like, why even have like equipment in a game if it's all automatic? I think that's a better example. Hata. Do I have to be playing as Zelda? Maybe. Or is this telling me that I don't have the... No, I do have one heart with her. Yeah, because equipment can be customized for different playstyles. This should check. Can you interact with these or not? Yes, you can interact. You decide which blades you have. Which ones you want. If you have to make the decision on Rex between grabbing someone who has Ice Mastery or Water Mastery for a chick that needs both, I think that's an interesting decision. If you're like, oh man, all my Ice and Water Masteries are on Rex, I should make someone else also good with Water Mastery. Also, Crazed, how do I do this? Why isn't the heart-to-heart working? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. The Pyro cannot be in the active party. I was reading that they had to be in your party. I was literally reading the opposite of what it said. Because that's how it is in every other game. Yeah. And hi, Hayes. Alright. Expanding the effective area of the deflector shields would require optimizing our energy output by at least 80%. The only way to accomplish that is by multiplexing our energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which they think is the most workable. Oh, hello there, little bunny. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with New LA's defenses, which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praise. That? Oh, it's nothing. I did a little bit of mechanical engineering work years ago, but it hardly qualifies as one of my many talents. Honestly, outside of engineering, combat is my only noteworthy talent. I can't even cook like Lynn. So, I'm determined to see what few talents I do have. Put to the best possible use for the people of NLA. I hope you two can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of Blade, and can put your other talents to good use every now and then for the good New LA. I agree. I aspire. Little Bunnet aspires to be like you. She wants to use her skills to party and blow stuff up. I'm glad you understand. If everyone used their unique talents to help everyone else out, I know we'd be able to survive our current travails. And beyond that, we'd be better positioned to build a bright future for all of us here in New LA. Then we Blades could truly say that we're building a legacy. You can play an almost heart-to-heart, the Tiki. The first important thing I did here. Gonna be honest, kind of awake.
Yes?
I want to talk to people. Kind of awake, heart to heart. Or should I say very weak, heart to heart? Ignoring the fact that it doesn't have any, you know, cutscenes or voice acting or anything.
Listen to this.
I think it also just wasn't a very interesting topic. Like I don't feel like I learned a lot about her. She's good with machines and things around to use her talents. Hey! Friendship. Well, not friendship.
Listen.
The other thing. Affinity. Chart.
Yes?
Oh, new. What are we doing? Hello. Running around doing side quests and stuff. If you want more detail, I don't know. I'm just running. I was out in the wild and did a bunch of quests, like hunted a lot of stuff, and a lot of them require me to return to town, and so I'm running around handing those in, and also like exploring the area, and meeting new people and picking up new quests. The food supply that I've helped develop is quite tasty. Wouldn't you agree? Hmm? You don't even know what I'm talking about. Were you not aware that ULA's food supply is made out of mirrored flora at the integrated production plant? Then ULA has no fields or ranches, and yet we have all the grain, sausage, and ketchup we need to make a fine hot dog. I'm confident that its taste and texture closely make the real thing. Nutritional value, I haven't really thought about it, but as long as it's not toxic, I'm sure it's fine.
Yes?
In order to study the plant life of Mira, I've submitted a request for Blade to collect samples. You are a Blade yourself, yes? My. I'm quite tempted to ask your help as well. But the problem is, I haven't yet decided which area I want samples from. What should I do? It all seems so interesting.
Guess what?
Okay, so you've got some ideas for me?
There you are.
Hey, you here with the Maranium? I need it for my research. I'm looking at the Maranium application for the integrated production plan. Okay. Perfect, thank you. Rest assured, it will be put to good use for the sake of the city. That was an easy quiz. Also, I didn't even notice, but I'm playing as, I took over Lynn. Treasure! Am I stealing from my own people? Yes. It'll be fine. That's a very noisy car.
Hi! I'm so glad you asked.
Wow, newbie. You can look more lost and confused if you tried. Here, I'll talk you through it. This district is where you find facilities like the Outfitters Test Hangar, as well as the integrated production plant that is so vital to life in ULA. Other facilities include the waste processing units, which are run by my department. Those are where we gather all of ULA's garbage and roast the crap out of it. That's pretty much the awesomest thing in the entire district. You should come take a look sometime. As the manager, I can give you the VIP tour.
Hi!
The fundamental goal of humanity is finding the life hold, wouldn't you say? I mean, that's the reason we're all here. So when I complain that my waste processing units are understaffed, do you think they send me any additional people? Nope, not a single one. Look, I know we're in a state of emergency, and I know we all have to work hard to do our part, blah blah blah, but I haven't had a day off in over a month. One of these days, I'm gonna work myself to death and it'll be me being incinerated. I will accept help from literally anyone at this point. Anyone save me! Yikes. Also, this car looks like a transformer.
What's up?
Thank you. Blade to accept our Maranium delivery request. Great. I've got the 700 units of Maranium. Thanks. Hopefully we can do this again sometime. They full. I was more thinking like a head. Head and body. And then after in the back of it, like the feet pop out or something. Oh. Okay, let's go check out the commercial district. Can I catch a ride? Only if I don't screw up the jump. Oh no, I literally faced with the cars.
Am I right?
Repented Diner.
Yeah.
Hey, give me another.
Everything that's ever happened in this wretched world was all leading up to this drink. Ah. Hey pal, you here to raise the glass with all fire. The scotch in this dumb ain't so bad, you know? You'd have 1 or 3.
Hey, give me another.
Hey,
Pretty one-note guy.
Hey.
Wait, it's funny. This diner is on the road in the middle of nowhere, like a real diner. They didn't put it in link for the district. I was thinking Legan, but maybe I'm weird. No, you were just thinking of a much bigger transformer. Commercial district. And miss. I could try to cross. I will fall. If I try to cross it, I will fall. This game is not responsive enough. And Binance would be awesome. Wow, you don't even have a name. Wait. I could have gone around by using you.
Great.
What the? There weren't people there a moment ago. Rainbow Star Toys. Can I have a toy?
Whoa.
Electric parking. What a weird sci-fi future. We are on a space colony. And we have a freaking paid parking building. That's not my planned future. What am I going to do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right there. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're, sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. I don't think that Lil Bunnet would be a complainer. But I think Lil Bunnet would especially complain about not getting coffee. What do you mean? I came here for my espresso. Well, aren't you a nosy customer? Must really need your caffeine fix, huh? But yeah, I kinda can't make them today. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines, just, you know, horror-wise, so maybe. Yeah, I can sling a main wrench if need be. I knew it. Sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff and, well, most other stuff actually. Anyway, the owner just got this espresso machine and it seems I've somehow managed to break it. Should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I can find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as the machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it. My boss begged for weeks to get this espresso machine made for the shop. As soon as it's fixed, I'll make the best latte ever, I swear. So please keep going with those. Why is there a yellow hexagon here? I don't know.
Great.
Whoa! Small container. No! Capitalism survives. Can't let a minor collapse. This civilization save your land stage capitalism. True.
Hey, this car yours, buddy? Then it's your own fault. Blades on low the podcast, see? Well. I heard rumors that there were ruffians going about hounding Blades. Now here you are. This is my lucky day. Well, let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourself, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking to be something special, and you're just a common pack of thugs. Almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. Bet look better if I knocked a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put your jukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that.
Hell yeah! Someone cool?
See? More blades! Pfft. This is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you catch my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split.
You don't say that to be intimidating.
You. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. Believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about it.
Tell me who they were. I'll get revenge for you.
What's to tell? I hope they were villains of visions and character. They turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin. I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. You're Lil Bunnet, huh? Well, you got yourself a new fan, Lil Bunnet. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a heroine, I think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car. With the right parts, I'll have her appeared in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it.
I think I like this guy. He's very weird and extra, but I can kind of relate.
I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. Because you're an agent of justice. Those things are in your DNA.
Oh yeah, you got me down.
I like the cut of your jib. Takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, what I need is a pair of Hydros radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, heroine.
Heroine. Heroine? How do I say that word?
Yeah.
I love movies and comics about heroines such as yourself. Treated me one ever since I was a child. Here you are in the flesh. You actually came to my rescue. How unbelievable is that? We'll have to get those anhydrous radiators. Could we maybe talk for a while?
Hirion? That doesn't sound right. Heroine?
I want to know more about you. Perhaps hear tales of your mighty exploits and so forth.
Hey, right, heroine? Oh, okay. Heroine. Heroine? Treasure! What? Did you guys see what the items I just picked up were? Oh, I have more else and stuff. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Okay, heroin. Same as a drug. That feels weird. But okay. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Bills. You pay the bills. Don't know why I would even not equip that. Hang on, I have more. Did I get a sick? I did. Boost beam damage. Nice. Okay. What new clothing items do we have? We have a Halo helmet. Button helmet. I'm sorry, chat, but I have to do this. Wow, cool armor that I'm not gonna wear. Wow, a lot of colors of tank tops. Whoa, there's a lot of colors of tank top. What? It's our nicest looking armor. Nobody understands me. Hi, Dartama. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Money Brigade. Glad to be here. Pop, pop, pop. I'm happy with the decisions I made in life. Also, did I forget to put... Oops. Okay. Okay, has lost all respect for me. Where to now? Look, if you guys were playing alone, you would also put on the swimsuit, okay? Crazed Irish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Now I'm here to stay.
Did you actually?
The probe and installation are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. It was a walk in the park. Alright there, rookie. Don't go getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. Try setting your comms devices to display Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 side circles in red connected by link lines. That's a 3-side link combo. Boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get a link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type, the effects will be applied by 50%. And an 8 probe will lend you an extra 8%. You see where this is going? The more data probes of the same type you install on neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your latest assignments will be. So, then you've got the hang of all this chaining data probes jazz. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm getting this all. Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never give you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nove probe site and you go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as Rock Cavern. Good luck. Cool. Do upgrades to be a One Piece? Yeah, I actually don't like this very much. I prefer like cute swimsuits. Like frilly One Pieces and stuff. This is a bit like I don't know, it just looks really uncomfortable and like neon pink and neon blue are like that is quite the color contrast. You know? Anyone's outfits look like that one? Main outfit I want is I need the bunny. The bunny is. Oh, cool. I love completing quests. I love completing quests. Damn. Imagine if I prog that 3 times. Wow. I think that this is a good place to end off. Been over 6 hours for the first stream of this. I need to go to bed at a reasonable time. We can start the story next time. So, if you're new here, haven't already followed, I'd appreciate it. Also, all this is on YouTube. And if you want to see this or any of my other Let's Plays, they're all up there as well. From Gears all the way to Future Redeemed. And if you're watching this on YouTube and you want to catch it live and don't want to wait for the upload, then come follow on Twitch. I'll see you there. Later.